whatever.
Once I open it.
Epic.
Ba-dum-bum-ba-bum-bum-bum. The stream is live. Don't get me banned. Yet.
I won't.
Okay, cool. Nice.
Yet?
Well, every streamer has to
don't-
have a band arc, so you know you get
That's
more
true.
traction.
And then you come back and then you can start grifting.
Yes, and then you get rich, and then everyone's like, "Oh, this is the guy who got banned. Why did he get banned?" And they're like, "What
And
the
then
hell? This guy's
everyone's
tame
like,
as
"I
shit.
hate
What the
this
hell?"
guy.
Oh, man,
He's so
I want my
racist. I
money
hate
back.
him. But then they do watch your stream.
Okay,
And it makes you.
you don't have ad timers on your stream, right? But since I do, I use them as a what's it called? A browser source. I use a browser source to my dashboard, and every time Twitch does a stupid ass update, the thing gets misaligned, and I hate it. Anyway, the short rant. Thanks, Twitch. Love you.
It's a good platform. I like that they do things sometimes for us.
Wait, does
Like
my thing share
taking
the
half of the prime subs
game?
and
Should
all
share
some.
the game. It should share good.
I forgot
That
to
is my
change my
game.
stream title. They should make less Mario games. There's too many to scroll through.
True.
Even typing Super Mario doesn't help. No, new Super Mario. What if they make old Super Mario Bros. And it's like in black and white?
Yeah, that would be something.
Oh!
Huh?
What the fuck?
What happened? Huh?
What the hell? I need to change all my... They want me to put in all my payment data again, because otherwise they're gonna put mega taxes on my Twitch subs.
Oh no! Actually, I got something similar at some point. I don't know how those things work, but I got it, and I looked at the info, and nothing looked like I would have to change anything. So I was really confused as to why did I get this?
Well, you can never be too sure, you know.
Nah, just leave it.
Speaking of ads, I'm gonna play one right now.
Let's freaking go, man.
I hope it's the one about the Korean sauce.
Wait, are you live already?
What?
Are you already live? I can't.
Yes,
make
otherwise I
sounds.
can't
You are.
play an ad.
Yeah, that's why I was confused. Because I was gonna say, you gotta tell me when you're live, so I can click on the button and say, Zaza, you gotta start that share chat thing. And then I do that thing, and then you know.
True.
True and factual.
Why is my computer screaming at me? Chill out, man. It's just a live stream.
Yeah, bro. It's just a live stream.
I know it's really, 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 really hot outside. But there's no need to get so relaxed about it, you know? Hold the Wiimote sideways, but what if I have a nunchuck instead? Loud! Forget how loud
That's
this
my
thing
favorite
is.
Brazilian esports org.
That's your favorite way to stream this game, am I right?
Oh, that too. Throwback to the first Mario stream.
Yep. Unfortunately.
something.
I feel like I have everything set up. I feel like I'm also forgetting about something.
I'm feeling the same. This went way too quickly.
We never do this. We talk like for half an hour before we start usually.
And that's why I try to start the streams as soon as possible, so you know we get the content on stream.
That's true. Yeah, we have a lot of bits that are off the air, you know.
Yeah. Which some of them, it's good that they're not on air because we get into
I'm
trouble.
not even gonna entertain that idea. They're all very good. They're all fine. Now you could spin this and say that I am so incredibly problematic.
Actually,
that
it's
I
kind of
find
hot
that
here
kind
too.
of
What
stuff
the
fine.
hell? Hold on. I'm gonna go get a
Yeah, I'm
thermometer. See what's going on in this house.
Bro's gonna get that thing with the fucking mercury and the zinc inside of it. It's like, yep, that's red and all. It's probably very, very warm. Speaking of warm, I'm in the freaking lava world, dude. La 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 lava! Whoa, 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 world! Ooh, baby, baby, it's a lava machine. Attack.
It's 22.5, but 50% relative humidity.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
It means it's very humid.
I think in the Netherlands it's just always humid, so we don't care.
I see.
That's like, what's it called? Irrelevant to the heat here.
Yeah, for me, usually around like 30-ish feels kind of okay.
Good evening, Januals. Welcome.
But when you get a lot,
I wanted to say I am in heat, but I don't think that's correct. I want to say that it's very warm. I think that's what dogs do. That's not right. I'm not a dog.
You're not a dog?
No. No. If prompted, I would not say I'm an animal.
Wait, is my game... Alright, I need to change the resolution of my monitor. Hold on.
That sounds like a lot of work. How are you doing, Januals? I hope you're doing well. Yes? Yeah.
Alright, I'm so good.
He is a dog, that's true. Sea-Dog VA, but he's also a voice actor.
Holy shit, I have so many lives. We're gaming.
I have 5. Actually, you know what? To warm up, because at the start of these streams I always die like a million times because I'm not get used to playing a game on the moon. I'm like Wallace and Gromit, you know? And then there's like cheese and stuff.
I love cheese, man.
Crazy.
Crazy.
I love cheese, dude. It's really tasty. No, it's not.
Do
Why am I
you love
lying?
it as much as you love bread?
I just said I love cheese, but that's not true. I hate
Oh god, how do... Wait. How do you pick up these things again?
I'm like a
Okay.
famous cheese hater.
Wait, are you?
Yeah, I am like kind of lactose intolerant.
New Wanye lore, Pog?
If I don't eat, I've been over this many times on stream, but if I don't eat cheese for a while, my whole ass body is just like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? We need to fix this stat. So are you two just playing through the game, or is there something more to it? Well, the idea was to
Racing.
speedrun the game.
And I'm winning in another universe.
He's winning if losing was winning. That's very true.
What the fuck?
If there was a competition, and there is none, so it's still irrelevant. But no, we were initially gonna race this game at some point.
And then I played the game and decided, you know what, that's a bad idea.
I was like, I mean, I'm down to do it if you are. And then Zaz was like, I'll have to play the game first. And then you did, and then you were like, huh, I guess this game is not as fun as most of the other Marios. And then I was like, yep, that's why Creaky hates this game a lot.
It does have a
Zazu, check
reputation.
this shit out.
Here.
It's gonna blow your
watching,
mind.
I'm watching. I'm pausing the game.
Damn, it wasn't even the one that, never mind.
Bro, you...
I thought it would be the one that, like, triggers...
Wait,
like,
there's birds here? Holy shit. It's just like in freaking... Oh god! Clean.
So we're just, like, kind of podcasting, I guess,
Fuck,
whilst
yes.
playing this shit of peace game.
Shit of peace? Wait, this is a short... Huh? How is this stage
There's
so short?
Do you know where the middle star coin is in this level?
Sure.
Yes, I have actually 100%ed this game in the past. On the stream. But it never gets better, this game. This game wants to be like Mario 64 so bad. With the triple jump and stuff. What a gamer I am. You're never gonna believe your eyes when I play Hollow Knight again, dude. This will all of
Oh
this
god, what the fuck? Alright.
practice that I'm doing in this game,
Move away,
it
please.
actually, famously, it kind of carries over. Zazu, is this not the correct one that I need to be in to like get the thing? I
Yeah,
thought it
you
was.
just have to wait. I guess you missed the cycle.
Yeah, by like an hour.
Why? Why is this
Oh, there it is.
stupid ass fucking cloud guy?
I wasn't thinking of 100%ing the game, and then AGG was like, "You should try it out," and I was like, "Okay, I'll do it." Sure. Not thinking clearly. I thought you were at the wrong one. I thought so too. They really put like a fucking minute-long clock on this one for some reason.
Well, this is a big cheese wheel. Yahoo! Yeah, give me the shrooms.
I've decided to get some. I'm in the last world. I'm getting some some lives beforehand because I really don't wanna go through the whole thing again. Like I need at least like a bit of leeway before I can get.
Damn
to,
it,
like, the
Wanye!
middle point.
Fix the battery.
No, it's still the same battery, by the way, as last week.
How is it always showing that it's empty?
Well, because when I played on it last week, it was like at 2 battery, and it just went to 1. So there was a lot
I
of
thought
juice
it's been
left
on
in
1
there
this whole
still.
time. What the fuck is this shit?
So like at the start of the stream I had 2, at the end I had 1. So everybody was like freaking out, and they were like, "Wanye, this is so bad."
I gotta do that.
What they didn't know is that it wasn't that bad at all.
They didn't know, Pepe love.
They didn't know. They weren't paying
El no
attention to the stream.
sabe.
El no sabe, all that.
Wait,
So
what
then-
the fuck is going on here? Do I...
That sound effect is good though. But yeah, for this stream,
Oh, what the...
it might actually. I got it. For this stream though, it might actually run out of battery. It would be really funny if I can beat the game before it does. Which is
Maybe if you don't win or beat the game, you just lose.
if I don't beat the game, what do you mean by that?
If you don't beat the game by the time before the battery runs out.
Oh,
you,
I just give up.
Yeah.
I mean, for all we know, that could be in like 5 minutes.
Well, that's not my problem.
And then I'll
Oh,
leave.
How the fuck am I supposed to get up? Am I?
I do have spare batteries lying around,
What the, huh? I'm confused.
so don't worry.
Huh?
Zazu, I was streaming Ratatouille 100% speedrunning a couple days ago with Mar, and I came up with $1 million idea. I want to know your thoughts on it.
Okay, I would like $1 million. I'll take it.
Yeah, so you need to invest in my ideas, so I'm saying.
Invest in Wanye coin?
So-
Yeah, what's the idea?
No, it won't be a coin. It will be physical, because that's what's like hip right now. People are very much over like anything that you can't touch, you know. Like AI is not real, you can't touch it yet. So, you know,
True.
people are like, I'm sick of this, you know.
Fucking... I hate this platform.
Now,
Why
what
is
is
the
real
platform
and what
bad?
can you touch?
I
That's
can...
right.
Hmm?
Water.
Water.
Yes. So here's the deal, right? You're in the shower and you're like, man, I'm bored.
Where's this going?
You know?
Yeah.
Man, I'm so bored. There's like nothing jolly about this at all. This is like boring and what the hell? Where are the vibes? You know? That's what you
Yeah,
always think. That's what anybody would think in that
that is
situation.
true. Happens every time.
So what if you look up and and instead of a normal shower head, it's a pretty little flower and the water is coming out of it? Hmm? Hello, Palix.
I'm so confused.
You look up at the shower head, the thing the water comes out of, and it's like a beautiful flower. It's shaped like a beautiful flower. But what if you're like crazy, right? And you don't want that because you hate pretty flowers? Instead, you want a face. A man's face.
What?
We can make that too.
What are you saying?
So it's like a mouth or like eyes or something where the water comes out of. It's like he's crying, kinda.
I'm about to cry.
Don't do this again, man. We just started.
Why are there 4 million red dudes?
Can I have a tentacle where the water comes out of it? Of course you can. Though I will tell you, there's probably not gonna be like a nice spread of water, like a nice, whatchamacallit, like a nice even sort of distribution of water. In this scenario, it will probably go all over the place. So, like, at the very least, be wary of that. Like, we at Wanye's custom shower heads can't guarantee that the water won't... Like, we're willing to take on every kind of design, if that makes any sense. However, what we can't guarantee with those designs is that they will be functional. You just want one thick stream? We can do that, man. Like, there's endless possibilities in this world. But yet there's nobody that does it, right? We make it out of like a beautiful kind of material that everybody loves. Like rubber. We all love rubber.
We love plastics.
No. No plastics. Because that's bad.
That's what
you know?
rubber is.
No, it's rubber, bro. It's from a tree. Chat. I need somebody to back me up on this one. I can't with this guy. He doesn't even know rubber is not plastic. It's rubber. It's like its own thing. This level is so bad. I swear, what the fuck is this, bro? Free me of this hell. Hello? Oh my... Wait, I know what they want of me. That's vile. Get me the fuck out of here. One thick stream is cool. I've played some Minecraft mod packs where you indeed get rubber from trees. See, it's even in Minecraft.
Then it must be real.
Then it must be real. If there's anything Minecraft modders strive for, it's realism. Have you ever seen Minecraft in real life?
Is this
mod?
true? Is this real, Grok?
Look up Minecraft in real life mod. There will be 2 human arms on the screen. I'm not even lying, actually. That's like... There's like a million like Minecraft YouTube videos like that where it's like, I went to Minecraft school and I played Minecraft basketball with my real human arms. And you're just sitting there looking at it thinking to yourself, what sick freak came up with this? You know?
I don't know, man.
What if it was Mario that was the shower head and the water, but water comes out of its hands from the water power-up? The famous Mario water power-up that we know and love.
Would he say something anytime you turn on the water? Something
yeah, like what?
Okay, that's not where I was
painful.
thinking.
It's painful for Mario.
I see.
Keep that in mind.
Does he deserve it?
He doesn't. Well, canonically, he goes to hell. We went over this last week.
Fuck! Yeah, he went straight to hell right there. He tried to stay in heaven, but no, he fell down. Maybe I should take a propeller hat.
That would make a lot of levels easier. Pretty much.
But that's cheating, and I don't do cheating. I'm a fair play speedrunner. Fuck. I hate the freaking Wiimote.
Yeah, apparently
Unreal.
so. Like back in the day, Mario, when he died, he would clearly and unmistakably go to heaven. Like there's screenshots of like a little halo over his head. And then in Paper Mario, he goes to Mario Hell when he dies. So like unless he somehow atones for his sins. Also, we talked about how Mario is sort of like he doesn't have to kill the Goombas and the Koopas and stuff. He doesn't. A lot of the time, he doesn't have to. Like if he would be conflict avoiding, there would be a lot of less like homicidal charges that he would get. I think. Like, think of it like this, okay? If you meet a wild animal, if you get too close to them, they would attack you. That is nothing more than sensible. Famously, even. A tiger would attack you when you get too close. Not because it's evil, but because you are invading their personal space.
That
Now,
piranha plant's fucking. He got me.
like, these creatures are just minding their own business. The only world where they actively damage me is when I run into them. So, like, what does that say about me? If I run into a cow, like, that also will end in a world of pain of me. Yet, we never question, like, the ethics of what Mario's doing. If that makes any sense. Like, we're never like, that's a little weird, man. Why are you so sort of dead set on... Like, this guy, for example, this is just evil. Like, his main goal is to, like, ruin my life. So what if I am just minding my business and they walk up to me? Are they at fault then? Yeah, for sure. If they are invading... Oh, God. Actually... Oh. Okay, I had to clutch up there a little bit because I kind of want to be done with this game.
No clutching allowed. Stop right there. Only suffering.
I'm like an old lady with a purse right now, dude. I am clutching.
I see.
They are at fault for... Well, I mean... So, do you think, like, these fields, are they their natural habitat? Like, if you're paying... If I walk into you at top speed because I'm not paying... Like, I'm mine... No, they walk into me, that's true. But do they, though? Some of them do. But I feel like, in general... The Mario enemies don't really...
Oh no, I got the Luigi block.
I don't think they're mindfully evil. Most of them.
Ding ding!
You couldn't catch me saying that all of them are not mindfully evil, but some of them clearly do not.
Like wasps?
Necessarily. Wasps do just seek you out. That is true. But like a turtle, like a normal, like most turtles, for example, like they will bite you if you put your finger close to them. But like, why would you put your finger close to them in the first place?
Have you seen turtle in real life? Is this factual?
Have I seen a turtle in real life?
Yeah, can you say this for real? Or are you just making shit up? You've seen turtles?
Many turtles. Yes.
You're so
They're
privileged.
all over the place in the Netherlands, dude.
Oh,
It's a national animal.
No, it's not.
It is, dude.
There's no way, man.
Then what is it?
It's a turd.
I mean our national animal.
Ah,
You said-
how would I know?
Then how can you go and tell me I'm wrong?
I don't think turtles are worth being a national animal.
Okay, now you're going really far. What if they done to not deserve such a prestigious title?
Come on, they're turtles, man.
Yeah, man. They're chill as fuck. They love to eat lettuce.
No, 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 no. Woohoo! Okay, not even close.
Nice job, King. You locked the frick in.
I sure did. Almost died for it.
Got that desired result. You are just minding your own business and they attack you for no reason.
No,
other
no,
than
no.
wanting to cause
Fucking hell, man.
like if someone or something attacks you for no reason, yeah, then if you retaliate, like, I mean, the question is,
God, I despise
would you
everyone.
have to?
I need to, I want it to end, please.
Is it necessary? That's the real question.
No, 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 don't you fucking dare. Okay, which one do I go up? I'm going up this one. Okay, this
Like, I think if Mario would want to, he could be more conflict avoidant. That's kind of my 2 cents on the situation.
That was a long story about
It's true, I'm sorry.
about that one topic. You should be ashamed.
Yeah, no, I think more streamers should talk less during their streams. That's very true.
Yeah, let the viewers enjoy the game.
That's true,
Because
and let the
this
game do
game-
the talking, you know?
Exactly, this game has so much lore. And
It has
here
so
you
much
are
to
just
say.
yapping all over it.
Like, Hideo Kojima is, like, scratching his head, looking all confused, like, how do I even achieve this kind of shit? What's so super about this Mario?
Do
He
these
wants to
stupid
know.
ass mist dudes deal damage?
I don't remember
Okay.
getting damaged by them.
Ooh, a propeller
I mean,
hat! We're in business.
I made so much progress in this level, and then I just got, like, stuck in a thing because my jump input didn't go through. Oh, crap.
Classic. Okay, yeah, cool. Let me just... Wait, the propeller hat blows this shit
Let me just
away?
have
This
fun.
is so OP, man. Holy shit.
It's Peem. That's true. You always say that.
Okay, no fucking way, man. My propeller hat, man. Oh, can I get another
That was
one?
kind of deserved.
This one's a propeller hat. It's a fucking fire flower.
Yeah, but it also gets rid of the mist.
It does?
Yeah, by killing them.
What about the static mist, though?
It will go away.
It will with
some
time.
Yeah, just be patient.
Just
man.
wait, yeah. Oh god, oh, I almost jumped into my death. Classic. You know, I realized that since the last Mario stream, I streamed twice.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I was like, I want to watch a stream. And, like, literally nobody I know that streams stream. Like, not even you, which is... Actually, like, that's rare.
A coin! I don't know. I'm tired, apparently.
From playing this game all the time.
Yeah, it's the freaking Mario Art, man. Takes me a whole week to
Getting-
recover.
I'm getting tired of this game, too. I died twice because my jump...
Well, I
Didn't
did
go
do
through.
some small routing on the Ruined King heroic route
So
again.
I've heard. But then you realized it's not fun to speedrun that game.
It's exhausting because it's so slow.
Mm-hmm.
It's fun to route though. It's fun to see the numbers fall in place.
The theory crafting part is more fun than actually running the game.
It's very much like a one and done kind of deal. For the most part, at least for me.
Very nice.
Like I do one run and then I get some time and then I'm like, yep, this is good. Time to revisit the game in a year.
And then an easy PB.
Easy were a wrecky. Every time. Ay, 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 what the hell?
No! Oh my god.
Oh god,
I
I'm
died on this
getting
game.
fucking destroyed here.
Yeah, this was the section I
Hiya,
lost my
fucking
mind
hell,
on.
man. Ay, ay.
You're doing pretty good, man. You're doing pretty good. Like you're catching up.
I wouldn't be so sure about that one.
Well, I know where you are and I know where I am at,
Oh,
so I can do the math.
He
in my
knows
head.
where I am. That's a bit scary.
Oh my god, bro.
Do you know
Like,
where I
this
live
level
as
is
well?
just like kind of annoying. No, I don't know where you live.
Yeah, nice.
I think maybe like it's called like Stinky or something. Very stinky.
Stinky. Is this a Helsinki joke? I think it might be.
Yes, it is.
I swear if there's a
Heel stinky, because the Dutch word for very is hail.
Stinky. Ay, 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 ay.
It's kind of toxic, I'm sorry.
I can't believe you called my country stinky.
No, just that town. Which
Oh,
might
I'm
actually be
so
true,
far.
given that it's like big city, you know, they all stink. All of them.
True! Factual! I hate this
oh.
place. I'm running. I'm just running.
You're
I'm just
agreeing
gonna
with
run.
me? That's big for me. Oi, oi, oi.
What
This
the
level
hell?
sucks.
Oh, what the shit? Nah, man, I got faked out, man. What the hell, bro? Oh, shit. This place is evil. Oh, God. Oh, God, this hammer guy is gonna fucking destroy my ass. Ow, 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 ow.
Okay, this is what I screwed up on my
Right,
first
that
attempt.
ass die. Alright, where's the block? Please give me a block. I
Oh
want
my
something.
god, I'm only halfway through.
I don't want to go through this boss fight with only a mini Mario, man. Please. I need.
Oh, I thought you meant like actual mini Mario.
Oh, right,
the
right,
one-
because there's mini Mario. Mini Mario is
5
just
foot-
like a one health
you
thing, right?
you have mini Mario and then you have 5'6" Mario. Hmm?
Does mini shroom count as a like an extra life or an extra hit?
I don't think it gives you an extra hit point.
Okay, so you just die, just like
Yes.
small
yes.
Mario. Good.
So if you have like a good power up and you pick that one up, you are actively trolling yourself.
What the hell is this boss fight, man?
Oh, you are cooking.
Huh?
It took me so long to get there.
Where did bro go? Ah! Like, huh? What do they
I think
want me
you
to
might
do?
actually be better at this game than I am.
I am known as a very...
Oi, oi, oi. I at least have the checkpoint, but I don't have like a propeller mushroom to... Oh, I was like just too slow.
Oh wait, is this a stage where I just put on a freaking star and run through everything?
I don't know. I'm kind of trying to focus right now. Oh,
That was me speaking out loud, or thinking out loud.
okay.
Like one of these... Actually, okay, I'll do one scouting now. Let's see if I can just run. I think you can run through the pistons, or whatever you call them. The
Actually,
funny
never
holes.
mind.
Okay.
I did it, and I'm alive.
Let's go, he's alive, baby.
This level gave me so much trouble when I first played it, but I guess I got good RNG or something. Okay,
No.
halfway through the levels
fuck
that I have to
you,
play this
fuck you,
stream.
fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's a Kizuna
Oh, a
like
funny fact.
Ow!
I did like a YouTube video, like a Delta rune cover. Somebody requested it, and it blew the fuck up.
Ah.
It has like 51,000 views, which is my most watched video
Holy shit.
ever, and it got there in like a week, or not even.
Oh
Like, my
god,
next
yeah, I'm
upload is
dead. I'm fucking
tomorrow.
I'm not dead.
But I
Okay,
wanted
we're once again
to like
here,
do the
and
name
I ran into the fucking hammer. Here, go. Talk.
of the character that is like connected to the song, and that character's name is Mr. Antenna. And I was like, I can do this. I know how this. Thank you, Vigs. Thank you. So it's like, yeah, no, I'll just look up the word antenna and I'll just look up the word Mister, and then I'll color it in a way where it's this level, and then I'll color it in a way where it all makes sense. So I'm working on that, and I upload the video, and then the video goes up, and I read the comments on my video, and I'm like, wait, there's a couple Japanese comments on here. Oh no. And then a lot of people were like, what the fuck does your sentence mean? That's basically what they said in Japan. Well, but this, like, their initial response was, what is this guy cooking, basically? And then they were like, oh, and then I understood what you're trying to say. But I pretty much...
Wait, sorry, I had to stop you. Someone by the name of Cringe Alarm just DM'd me on Discord. And I think they also joined the server.
Cringe what?
Cringe Alarm.
Cringe Alarm. Damn, bro.
I think they might be a real person. They ask, hello, how are you doing?
Yeah, no, that sounds very real.
Is the alarm ringing? I think that's a good one. Yeah, continue your thing.
So I basically just took the word for Mister in Japanese. I took the word for antenna in Japanese. And I was like, just put them together. But what I didn't realize is that the sentence structure is different. So it should be antenna she. But instead it says she antenna, which I think means nothing or something slightly different. So, like that was really funny to find out, and it was also funny to read all the Japanese comments. They were like, "This is such a good thing," but the language you're typing on there, it's a mystery to me what it means.
Fuck.
So yeah, that's what it. Like, I keep forgetting that they do their sentences in like a whole, like, it's completely different to...
All right, so the sentence order.
Yeah, like there's not a lot, like with German and English, and I'm sure same goes for like Finnish even. Like the sentence structure stuff is maybe not completely consistent, but there's at least like some of it which tracks. Do you get what I mean? Where it's like, oh, I guess when I say I am, like I goes at the start. But in Japanese, it's like the other way around, right? Yeah, because if I say I am Wanye,
it also depends on the language.
Wanye des, you know, instead of des Wanye.
For example, German also has a slightly different sentence order.
Sometimes, but I mean, I am knowledgeable enough to say that it's very similar to Dutch at the very least. English too, I think. Ich bin Wanye. And then the Dutch thing would be like,
what the
Ik ben Ivan.
That was
whatever. Same shit.
This place sucks.
Oh my, I might have to but yeah, no, it's cool to have a viral video or something. Like if I would be John YouTuber, I guess I would probably just always be chasing trends or whatever, but I just don't do it.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Like what if you were speedrunning FNAF instead, dude? People everybody would be reading your routes and stuff. Dude, he found the world record route for FNAF at Freddy's 5. The secret of FNAF. You know that game? It's pretty famous.
Sorry, I'm being brain blasted by Cringe Alarm.
What does Cringe Alarm say?
Okay, so they replied to my am I cringe? Is the alarm ringing with well, they reacted with the haha or the laughing emoji, and then they asked or said, "Oh, I'm just chilling at the moment. Twitch show you in my streamer's suggestion, and I check out your channel. I realize the content and brand are solid, tbh. Hope you have not offend for the quick friends request and message question mark." And then I read their bio and they say, "I'm a streamer with good vibes and building an awesome community. Join the fun for chill stream, laugh, and behind the scenes moment. Let's level up together." Rocket emoji.
I wish they were actually real.
Member since January 2nd this year.
Like,
oh shit, they're friends with
Man.
Creaky? Holy shit.
wait, are they actually?
Well, mutual
they
friend
really?
Creaky, they're on my server. Maybe...
Huh?
I'm confused.
That's funny. I think the concept of Creaky being friends with this guy. It's just like, dude, that's my homie's cringe alarm. We always play Fire Emblem. Dude, Fire Emblem, and we play...
Wait, hold on. What's
loves
Creaky's
triangle
name?
strategy.
Is Creaky Siren 1?
Yes.
Well, this is Cringe Alarm 1. Maybe this is Creaky's alt account.
Creaky's alt is grift account.
Is what?
This is the account he grifts on, you know?
Ah, yeah.
Like, this is unplayable,
It's so
man.
warm here, what the fuck?
Warm alarm. That
Wha-
should be his new thing.
Damn right. It's actually... hold on. Hold on. I'm turning
this
on
level
that
is
fan.
Unplayable. I should... You know what?
Yeah?
Considering I haven't played the game yet, maybe I should play Deltarune instead of this, man.
No, you can't, man. We need to finish this. Also, I'm starting to...
Good idea. It's
lost
kind of
half
funny
my
to me
lives.
that I haven't played it yet I have made a cover of it. Well, that's not rare.
Oh, okay. I have a question. So, you would consider yourself a musician, I would assume. Maybe you don't,
Yes.
just ask.
I consider myself a musician.
Alright.
yes.
And you are someone who does music covers, yeah?
Yes, I do music
some
sometimes, yes,
extent,
couple
yeah.
times.
Do you usually sing, or is it mostly like instrumental stuff?
Both. Well, I don't sing. I do a lot of instrumental stuff now. I used to do more singing.
Hmm.
Now it's mostly playing guitar, which is my main instrument, and my secondary instruments are including. Well, some of them I can like actually play well, and some of them I can't. But I can play like decent. The ones I can play well are bass, and that is it. That's the other one I would say I'm like good at. And then there's like I can play piano a little bit, but I don't practice enough. I can play drums, but I don't practice enough. And like pretty much any instrument with a string on it
Oh, what
at this
the
point
hell?
I can
Okay.
play somewhat decently. Hello AGG, welcome to the stream.
Okay, so my actual question then, or thing that I wanted to say was, so you may or may not know that I follow a lot of VTubers and their content,
Yes.
mostly ones that focus on music to some extent.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. So, many of them do singing streams, and
Yes.
very often when they sing a song and they don't sing it quite like the original, I don't like it. So I was wondering,
If I could explain what is going on, do you want me to
not
explain
necessarily,
that?
but when you make your covers, do you try to I don't know what the word is, mimic the original as well as possible, or do you try
Depends.
to put your own flair onto it?
There are
How am
covers
I
where
supposed to play this?
I just copy the original bar for bar as accurately as possible. Sometimes that is something that I enjoy doing.
Mm.
But it can be difficult because for some stuff you might need like specific gear or instruments to
No, wait.
like be able to do it completely as it was intended.
Mm.
But currently I do get like I am basically doing covers in the style of a different artist. So the idea is that if this artist would have made this song, this is what it might have sounded like.
Okay.
Does that make any sense? So, like, I try the important part for me always is the melody. Unless I have like an idea that I find interesting, where I'm like, oh wait, I this is the original melody, but if this artist would have arranged the original, they would have probably played the melody like this, or they might have played it slightly different. And but like, well, I think so. What do you not like? Them being like incorrect, like timing wise, or do you think they don't have like the vocal chops to sing certain songs?
I generally don't mind if they like lack the, I guess, skill in that specific area, but it's more that they start, or when they do, I guess, freestyling almost. Can you really call it freestyling? When you just do one part of a song slightly differently, like it hurts my soul.
Well, there is something like that, which I think it's called like, it's like something like flourish or something. It's like embezzle, flourish kind of word. I can't think of the word anymore. But it's where you take an original melody and to show that you're really good at singing, you add a bunch of extra notes to the original melody, which is really difficult. But if you're like, for some people, that might be cool because what they might appreciate about music is like technicality and skill. Other people might enjoy music, which is what I am like, by the way, which is my personal preference. Some people just like when the melody is good and when the music sounds like nice, you know. And when you take a melody that's either like perfectly fine or like already or you don't like you change it, like some people might do this and it sounds awesome, but some people use it as like a stand-in for them knowing how the actual song goes, right? So if they're not sure about the melody, they'll just add like a million notes. They'll just add like a million notes to cover up the fact that they don't know the melody. And that is something I also find really annoying. Like there's this meme, sort of, there's like a video essay about it that is kind of popular, about like about the song Hallelujah, where people that cover it for some reason, instead of singing the song like it was written, they like normally it goes like hallelujah, 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 you know?
Yeah.
They would go hallelujah, hallelujah.
Yeah, that would drive me insane.
You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they just start adding shit, like a shit ton of notes.
But yeah, to comment on what Gaga said, I don't like change. It is true.
Me neither. My dad hated that shit. I hate it too. And sometimes artists I like will do like the same thing. Like there's an artist called Sheryl Crow. who has a song that I like that goes like, "All I wanna do," as like a nice
Oh wait,
funky. She's sort of like a country singer, but she did like a cover of a song called "Sweet Child of Mine," which is originally by Guns N' Roses. But she like completely changes both the melody and the timing of a lot of this. Am I just screwed?
are you?
Yeah. That's like what did I? AGG, back me. I need your input on
misplayed.
this one.
Get good.
I needed to spin more. Yeah, that's what I thought. But yeah, go ahead. What do you have?
Oh god, what the fuck? Okay, I need to lock in apparently.
You wanted to say something, and I.
So, oh yeah. So the reason I remembered that thing. So I thought of that question earlier today, and I wondered what do you think about it. And then I wondered, okay, why the hell did I even think about this in the first place? And now I remembered, it was because. So last week, I mentioned the Taylor Swift cover by Dave Days.
Yes.
And that pulled me down a rabbit hole of going back and checking out other covers that I liked back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
And in one of the covers, he sometimes did collabs. And
Oh.
how the fuck am I supposed to get
Yeah.
past this shit?
And then there's some. Yeah. Well, it used to be very popular on YouTube to put your own spin on songs like that. Let's call it that. So I think I might know where this is going.
So one of the people he collabed with, I forgot her name right now, but I really liked her in the cover she did with Dave. But then I checked out a cover that she made of Selena Gomez, Who Says. I really like
know
Dave
that
Day's
song.
version of that. It's a nice song. So Dave has a nice version of it. This is another song where I like heard it first in the form of a cover instead of the original. But yeah, Dave's version is good in my opinion, and I really disliked the girl's version because she went really off script, if you could put it that way. And then I listened to Selena's original and was like, okay, where the fuck does she pull these random ass changes to this? Like, this sounds so wrong.
The thing is like that's just like it's like kind of flexing, basically. And as I said, some people find that like interesting and nice.
Nice.
But most, I don't know. Like I find it really annoying as well. I get it. The alternative would be like somebody also like, so there's different kinds of chords that you can sing. And like normally when you make a melody, it's gonna like be like a pretty. You're not gonna sing like some kind of extensions to the chords. So like you have the bass chord, which consists of like oh wait, how? Oh, I see. Okay. You have like the bass chord, which usually consists of like the root and then the third and then the fifth.
Like how the Americans like to plead the fifth.
So true. Yeah, that's exactly what it means.
Good. So we're on the same page.
Yes. Well, let's just say you can extend those. So that would be like a basic, depending on the type of third. Like you have small and you have large thirds, I think is what the situation. I could be wrong.
Oh no!
I'm like a dumbass, so I forget this kind of stuff. But basically, on these chords, you can extend them with like a 7th or a 9th or 11th. And basically what these artists that you find annoying are doing is they're singing every possible note that is legal with the court, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
And some of those are less pleasant than others.
Ah, you ate everything, man! There's two shrooms right next to each other here.
Oh my god, bro. Shit, man. I forget how this boss works. Like, you need to hit him with the thing, but the timing of it, I just... It seems like he gets it, you know?
Fuck!
But yeah. Like, a 7th chord is a little bit more... It's a little bit more... what would be the English word for it?
What's the Dutch word for it?
Spannend. So there's like some tension with it, like you want it to resolve basically. So you want to go back to the root note or something. Like again, I'm very bad at music theory because I just forget it all because I don't need it a lot of the time.
Look at Mr. Natural over here.
Well, that is kind of true, but that is also, I would say, somewhat detrimental generally too. It's worth it I know some music theory, I'm just like not confident in it. But it's like a little bit, there's like more tension in the chords, which can be very nice, except if you either overuse it or you use it without putting much thought into it, which in the case of like adding like a Morbillion like extra why can I never trigger a freaking wall jump when I want to? Nice. Tip 4, the like a boss that's coming up. On the 3rd phase, I'll keep it vague. On the 3rd phase, it drops a big ass ball. You can instantly shoot it back, and it will hit.
A big bogages. Boga! What the fuck?
That's some Celeste shit, man. Oh yeah.
Wait, what is?
But yeah, no, that's a thing. They're kind of. You know what's funny? There's a lot of people out there that don't like jazz, right? Or they're like negative about it. Like what these singers are doing is they're basically playing like a jazz solo, sort of. And it's usually because they are actually very skilled at what they're doing. But they don't have to do what they're doing. Yet they do it anyway. That's kind of the situation. I'm at the final level, by the way.
Hey, what the hell? I found a
secret
fucking
room.
coin. I don't care.
Dude, you know what we should do maybe? Oh god. At some point, not like in the near future or whatever, but at some point, we should play my favorite 2D platformer. It has co-op too. It's very fun.
Favorite 2D platformer?
Yes. And
That
pretty
has
much
co-op.
my favorite game in general. Yes.
Do I know the game?
It's called Battle Block Theater. There might be a VTuber that has played it.
The name
Because
sounds
there is
familiar, but I have no clue what the gameplay is like.
There's potential for like trolling in it, but I never do it because I find it more fun to just schmoof. It's like arcade style kind of 2D platformer, and like what
No.
God, I keep dying to this first guy. It kind of has a very like the controls are like 1,000,000 times smoother than this game. So there are times where you can just skip parts of
Oh
the
no!
platforming.
Fuck! I was so
If you-
smooth, and then I fucked up, man. Ah, I'm so
It is-
mad.
It is not easy, but it is very fun. It's easier than Celeste, though.
Well, anything's
Wait.
easier than Celeste.
No, there's Super Meat Boy.
No,
but I don't think you're gonna play that ever.
You. Wait, who plays what now?
Super Meat Boy. Do you know?
Nah. Well, I mean, I know.
That one is
but
probably more difficult than Celeste. I would argue, because it's more like Celeste is kind of fair most of the time, in my opinion. In my opinion, there's usually like, if you learn how the room works, like in the parts of the game that we played actually.
Yeah, I think the base
played it,
game is
never finished
fair, but I don't know anything about the extra levels and stuff.
Of Celeste, you mean?
Yeah.
That's true. Dude, I was watching back my clip that I made of me doing like the Homer Simpson joke.
Yeah.
And there's a part.
No,
Oh my dude,
no!
MLG. Who is this guy?
Wait, where did my flower go, man? The fuck?
You should go to nationals, man. That was crazy.
What the hell is this? Okay, yeah, your clip.
And at some point, like you're like, oh yeah, no, I really dislike, I think the wind section or whatever.
Yeah.
Is that true? Was that the part you disliked?
Yeah, I
know
really hate the wind section. It's so
I dislike
horrible.
like for some reason my hands really cramp up when I'm playing that,
Yeah,
because
same.
my brain thinks I need to push the buttons harder because
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
resistance or something.
I agree.
I'd love to clip that, but I'm in the Wanye chat, so it would be super tiny. And like we say, or like it's either just you or it's me and you both being like, yeah, fuck that section. And then he's like, oh, well, it gets a lot easier once you finish the B-sides. And then we're both like, huh?
Yeah.
And you were like,
No!
you beat the B-sides? And he was like, yeah, a couple days ago. And I just want to point out that there was a bit of an unfair advantage there, I think.
Maybe a little.
My game just lagged, dude. That's what you hate to see.
The race was
stuff,
stupid though. It was good.
It was very fun. I think a funny stream.
Does the lava start rising?
In this stage?
Oh, okay.
I think so, yeah.
Wait, what?
No, wait, never mind.
We're getting baited.
What?
What the hell, man?
AGG. That was fucked up, wasn't it? I feel like I should have made that jump. By all means.
I knew that's a flower. I knew I won't never.
Oh, this stage. No, there's no lava. I died here like 5 times. Needle threaded. You hate to hear it. I'd much rather just do the correct thing and not die. But oh well. No, I remember part of the race. Funny part was that like I was clearly losing for a lot of it because I completely fumbled the hotel section. Like I was just completely not in it during the chase thing. Like you can hear me also being like, you go like, I got a 10-minute gold on the chase.
Yeah. And you're like, what? You already finished?
You're already done?
Yep. It was
And
really
that
cool
was the
that,
case.
well, I obviously got a new PB, so that was cool. I think everybody got a personal best as well.
I don't remember if I did. I never timed my runs, I think. Well, I used the in-game timer, but I kind of forgot what my time... I just don't remember in general.
Stupid ass.
Anywho, and then we got to like the wind level, and you were struggling with it so much, and I got like a monumental clutch. Like I was cooking so hard, to the point where I got pretty close to catching up with Rambo. But he clearly, well, he was cooking us, man.
He was cheating.
No comment.
Were you cheating too? Oh my god.
No comment. I just don't want beef with Rambo. I'm not gonna say he was cheating, but he was ever so slightly more prepared than we were, I think. I think if we would have also done the B-sides, that would have been very beneficial.
Nah. Alright, this one better be a freaking...
What is the purpose of that block?
No! Come on. Come on. Shit.
I am at the end.
Good fucking hell. This stupid ass fire hazard piece of shit has taken me, like, it's killed me 3 times.
I forgot about this.
I'm gonna freaking die, man. It's Jehovah.
I remember back when I first played this, I just made like a save state where I started with a star so I could just run.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, I first tried that somehow.
Okay, I guess I would have died even if I had 3 lives, but... Because I just fell down. But... It was bullshit.
Is he gonna jump? That's not nearly as high. Okay, damage boost. You can't damage boost. I forgot about that. Man.
Wait,
please jump again.
Oh, interesting.
Oi, oi, oi.
Bruh.
Oh! I won, dude. I won the game.
You freaking did it, man.
It's so easy, bro. Yes, guys. I will never have to play this again. I beat the game before my battery run out.
That's the
guys,
biggest
I want to thank
here.
Jesus for being there for me. What the hell? It's not real? It's a fake princess?
No.
Bro.
Saint ain't so.
It's a witch instead. That's pretty awesome, actually. Big fan. What the hell? He's big now? He's big now?
No, fuck.
This section would be, I think, a little bit easier if I, like, you know. Okay. I have some stuff and things. Can you hurry up, Bowser? Thank you. I don't remember Jesus looking like that. Wait, they turned Peach into Jesus? That's a freaking crazy DLC, man. I wish they did that in every game of Mario.
No, fuck! What the hell am I doing, man? I died to that spinning fire trap thing like 6 times. I'm not even getting to the boss. Because I want to get the freaking box, the shroom, before the boss. But I'm not even getting that far. Because I died to the fire. Man.
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
No, you're not. Don't lie. I hate that these stupid ass platforms are slippery. What the fuck? What is friction? I don't know, man. I'm gonna lose it.
I got so close, but I didn't hit the freaking button on the thing. Here we go again.
Let's go.
AGG, how close was that? AGG. I tried hitting the button.
Bah.
I promise you. I promise you I tried. But sometimes the Wiimote drops an input.
Nah, it would never.
I mean, all these consoles are personally tested by Miyamoto himself. That is true.
The Wanye Miyamoto beef is something. Situation
No, wait,
is
it
crazy.
wasn't you. Wasn't it somebody else that said they knew Miyamoto, or was it me? I don't remember. One of us did like a whole bit of knowing Miyamoto in real life or something. Like, I actually know him in real life. Pretty weird guy, honestly.
You sure it wasn't Texan Hatsune Miku fan who knows him?
I honestly think that would be funny. I went over to Japan to meet my girlfriend Miyamoto. I said to him, in the next Mario game, you better put fucking Hatsune Miku in the game. His name is Shikaru.
They got Hatsune Miku in that Sonic game, why don't we got Daddy Mario, huh?
Why don't they put him in goddamn Mario Kart world? Come on, man. This ain't the world because I don't want to live in a world without Hatsune Miku in it.
How can she even sing World is Mine when there's no world to have, huh?
Yeah, dude, that's true.
And that's a reference that only real ones will understand.
I know there's like a thing about Hatsune Miku where there's like Project Sekai or something.
Yes.
I have no items left, no. I haven't game overed once. Oh, but I guess I also just ignored the houses. I've been kind of just going stupid mode and turning the brain off. I'm playing some goddamn real video games, if you know what I'm saying.
I can love Super Mario.
I'm kind of losing the voice, I'm noticing.
Oh no.
Which sucks. It's my one thing. It's my viral joke. My goddamn viral success. And I can't even do the fucking voice anymore.
Do you do your song covers ever with that voice?
No.
You should. They'd go crazy.
Crazy. I sing Your Heart Will Go On or something.
Oh, speaking of crazy,
Titanic.
the clip, the hot clip, it's not getting 50 views, man.
No, it's at like 37, right?
Like, it's actually crazy.
It's concerning.
And then there's my random ass fucking rage reaction clips to whatever that get like 500 views. Like, huh?
Yeah, I don't get it either. It's fine though, one day.
No, it's not
The people
fine.
are just not ready for it yet. I will post it on my Discord. We need the signal boost, man. I need those 55 views. Rage is funny. I want to ask you something.
Who, me or Agaga?
Mr. AGG. I'm gonna post the link in the chat, but I'm allowed.
I think, yeah, you're a mod.
I
wonder how it works if you post in your chat.
Yeah, you get banned from.
Yeah, but I wonder if
people post a link in my chat.
Yes, but because you're a mod on my side, it's fine.
Yes, I would hope so.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. If that's how it works. And it do, so that's cool.
Check that clip, AGG. Do you think it is less funny?
Actually, hold on. That's also a sort of rage clip, but not really. Hold on, it should have
because
worked. Fuck.
I'm being so disrespectful to you. It has all the iconic.
But streamer gets mad, so it has to be funny. Hey, hold on,
true,
it has
I've been
10 more
saying-
views than last time I looked. Oh my god.
Oh God, yes. Slowly but surely, dude, we're getting there.
I'm gonna be a
Can you
penguin
hire
for
me
this stage.
And then I'm like, I am the editor for Zazu SR. I am the editor. You know?
Yep. Old man Zazu, I can't believe this. I have been fucking.
I think your reaction to it was so good. It was so funny.
Wait,
my,
the
like,
penguin can
idiot-
actually swim? Yeah.
To my like, honestly, like, kind of mediocre joke. But I think that the guy started his message with like a ridiculous number. Penguins are known for swimming? Nah, they're known for singing.
No, for
You should
flying.
watch this one nature documentary that I really like. It's called Happy Feet. I've learned a lot from it about penguins. Like, apparently they can speak English.
Wait, what?
Yeah, man. And they can sing, but one of them can't. And that's kind of crazy. That's like probably a mutation on the like the recessive.
Fucking hell, man. I hate this stupid fuck ass fish. Why is he here? What am I supposed to do here? There's just coins. I got fucking scammed. I'm out of here. I'm dead. I can't get to the freaking pipe.
I beat
I'm dead. I'm dead. It's over. It's so over.
They can speak English, but only amongst.
Mogus? Oh god, oh god.
Guy with no sense of humor be like, amongst. Holy shit, guys. Guys, it's real. I saved my wife.
Let's go. Wanye wife is safe.
Yeah, now we're even for the time she saved my life.
Did you?
Yeah, man. Many times.
I see. I don't like this stage.
I'm trying to find an expression for it. Eye for an eye is not correct. Give and take is also, I think that might be somewhat, it's a give and take kind of situation, you know? Super Princess Peach for the Nintendo DS. I kind of want to play that. Like the Peach game. Play a game that's like a floaty on purpose.
Because she wears a dress, so she floats when she jumps.
Slower. Yeah, because it catches the wind. It's it's fucking smart, dude. What if you fall out of a plane?
You just have a dress, man. It's that easy. Oh,
Luigi, you fucking moron. You close the door after you go into it.
you dummy. Classic Luigi, man.
Did I ever tell you about the secret world? Don't tell me there's a secret world.
Secret world.
A parasol? Parry the parasol? I played the game a bunch as a kid. And I did like it, but not as much as New Super Mario Bros. DS, but still quite a bit. I heard the game, the recent... I always... In my remember AGG when I would try to spell shit.
What?
So, like, a common thing to be in a Japanese name is sheet.
Yeah. Fuck.
So, if you really want to, you can just, like,
no,
go
the
off
stage continues. It's so
shit
boring.
many times.
Oh.
Yeah, like, the last name Yamashita, for example. From the famous singer, Tatsuro Yamashita. Or as I like to call him, Yamashita, because I'm not from Japan. So yeah, it is possible. They would never censor that kind of stuff. Back when Nintendo wasn't woke. And you could type shit in your Mario.
No, fucking hell, man. I'm gonna fucking
would you be
die.
opposed to loading like depending on how long it takes you to beat the game, if we still have like fuel in the tank, we could like... No, wait, you can't. Never mind. I take it back. Was like you could go try out the World 9s, but you'd have to like actually 100% the game, obviously.
Yeah! How are you supposed to get the freaking one up? Oh yeah, Mario time.
I'm always saying this.
Do you really?
Charles Martinet, shout out.
Alright, let's check out what's going on
Koji
Discord.
Kondo, dude.
The guy added me. Alright. Mr. Cringe Alarm. You need to calm down.
What does he say?
I'm streaming right now, so I can't waste my precious...
And then you're safe from the 100% run. I can't, AGG. He is on a real Wii.
Time on the legs of you.
Nope.
Missed him.
He's on a
Oh
real
god. What a clown. Okay, he seems to be a real person,
Yeah?
not a bot.
Or at least somebody running a real account.
Yeah. They are typing in real time. Hold on. I guess I'll try this.
It's like the guy that I told that I thought that life was being a little bit cock-a-doodle and they didn't know what I meant.
An auto scroller. No. I hate. That looked like the lava was gonna go down, but no, it didn't. It faked me out. That was evil.
Yeah, man.
I'm going... How do you get the
I
word
just
map?
wanted to help you both get through the stages. No, that was toxic, dude. Ding dong ding. No, nobody likes World 9.
Time for good content. Level 1 grind, baby.
Actually, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna try to get at least one World 9 maybe.
How does World 9 work?
You collect all the 3 coins in a level and you unlock a secret... No, all 3 coins in every level in one world. And you get a secret... Get a secret bonus stage.
That does not sound fun.
I can tell you what. It isn't.
Fuck!
At least in my humble opinion. I mean, the streams were fun, but playing the game... I cheated so much, dude.
You cheated?
Remember AGG? Yeah, dude, I was safe stating on the up the wazoo or whatever the expression is. Skibbity. I lost my propeller. My propeller! I love the Arctic Monkeys. Also, I beat the game without my batteries running out.
That's pretty neat.
You're both back in 1-1? Yeah, I'm trying to find the last coin.
Wait, you don't have the coin in 1-1?
I'm missing one of them.
Wow.
Why would I go for star coins? It's not fun.
They're so easy in World 1 though.
Not
think.
not the ones that aren't on my path. Also, I did die like 4 times on.
World 1?
About.
Oh
Yeah, never mind.
yeah.
The pipe wheel that leads to the treasure cave actually go in the pipe this time. I can't believe this. They actually put content in it. Actually timed. Dude, on the cycle even. Did you know that you go faster when you press the sprint button?
What? No
Gamer tip.
way, man.
Gamer tip. Try pressing the sprint button. You go faster.
Why am I
I'm
getting
Wanye
pinged
from
on my
Gamer
phone?
Tips.
What is going on? What is it? Is it maybe cringe alarm?
I think cringe alarm is your mobile phone number now.
Oh god, he's
Just
ghosting.
related it from Discord.
Maybe you should check
I
his
need
stream.
to talk to you.
I
Doesn't
need to
is he
talk
live?
to you about the 8 Adventures initiative.
You know what?
Hmm?
I gave my stream a title. Like, I'm always kind of curious if people even look at it. But I think it's a really funny joke. Yet, nobody has commented on Marvel Adventures.
Wait, that's your stream title? Hold on.
It's called This is Endgame ... Marvel Adventures. Like I am the guy that I made up in my head that doesn't know it's called Avengers. He thinks it's called Adventures. Dude, yeah, I know that. Marvel Adventures. That's
I
pretty
love
funny.
that one.
I think I made that joke with like Creaky a million times ago, and he didn't understand I wasn't saying Avengers. He thought I was just still saying Avengers, but I was saying Adventures. AGG, don't I have to Marvel Adventures Infinite Wars? I think that's the Yakuza game, actually.
Infinite War. I don't know why that's so funny to me. But it is.
It's a good bit. Where is it? Is it up here?
Just let me make the cycle. Hoogala! I think I know.
Smoke a fat ass doobie.
What?
That's what the melody is in this level. It goes, smoke a fat ass doobie.
I see.
Miyamoto told me that.
Oh, when you were out for tea?
Out for beers, you know,
Ah. He's not
in
a
the
tea guy?
cafes, in the mini bars or whatever in Tokyo. It's like, Wanye, let me tell you something.
Is this
I thought the
fucking
Koji-
cringe alarm guy still DMing me? No, let's card this.
Damn, even worse. Or something. No, I can't get it over my heart to say this. Wholesome goober alert.
He's not on stream, so it's fine. Now, Cordis is chill.
We love the Zazu community, and
Do
they
we?
love watching these streams. Like, finally, this fucking guy stopped playing his shit ass RPGs and plays a real man's game, like Mario.
I actually don't know what to do next. I feel kind of lost. It's every time I finish a stream or speedrun project, it's like, what the fuck do I do with my life now?
Can I suggest something to you, or
Well, I was thinking of starting my adventure into Final Fantasy 13, but I don't know if I'm. What's the word I'm looking for? I don't know if I have the energy to do it right now, because that's a pretty big undertaking.
yes? I was gonna suggest maybe playing like a Mario game that's actually fun to get the bad taste out of your mouth. Like one of the Luigi and Mario games. Since they're like kind of cool. And I know you can do some fucking ridiculous shit in that game if you like pay attention to what the items do. Like you can like one-hit bosses with certain combos and stuff, which is funny. Yeah, and AGG backs me up on this one. And he's not called autistic RPG guy.
Wait, have you played any of them?
ARPGG, you know, the famous guy. His nemesis. Who? Have I played what?
Any of the Mario and Luigi games?
Nope, but I've seen people play them.
I've
I've watched my fair share.
I played Partners in Time and what else? Bowser's Inside Story.
I see.
Have I played Dream Team? I'm not sure. But yes, I am aware of the series.
The peakness?
Big fan.
Oh yeah, dude. I've only played from the Mario RPGs. I've only played Thousand Year Door, which was very fun, but it took me so long. They should learn from Octopath Traveler 2, I think. I can just always say this and it will always be true, but...
No.
Like pretty much every game you can just say something and you could just be like, yeah, no, Octopath Traveler 2 does that better.
It's so funny that you actually liked Octopath Traveler.
I like playing it. I think I am a little bit in over my head in general when I'm playing RPGs, so I don't think I'm like the perfect. Though to be fair, most of my playtime was on stream, which is where yeah, it's just Simpsons did it. Though it's not like they invented stuff; they just made a lot of things very nice. If that makes any sense. Like it's just a lot of stuff in there that I would like. Paper Mario, for example, doesn't have a fast forward feature, which would be. I mean, it wouldn't really make a lot of sense, I think, for Paper Mario, given that there's like timing-based stuff. But if you could like speed up some stuff, if you have to redo it, or if you need to like go in an area and there's a bunch of enemies you don't necessarily want to fight. Ooh, what a dodge, dude!
Right, man.
Bro is Neo from Matrix. Your favorite movie from the 90s, remember?
Man, I got in. Or way over my head. It's over. I'm gonna die to this stupid ass birds, man.
I did it too a couple times, so don't worry about it. Also, you're not gonna sit here and tell me that you got every single star coin in World 1. Because that's crazy.
Well, I did start off by getting them, but then I died a million times to one thing over and over and over, and then I was like, okay, maybe I'll just play the game.
Sounds about right.
Because you got like so far ahead during that. It was dumb.
Not even, man. I was one world ahead. And then I lost it all. I just knew what this game was like, so I had to, you know, put in the hours to make sure I would, you know, cover a lot of ground. Also, he knows what the game is like because, yeah, I have 100% at this game.
Even the secret levels?
Fun game. Yeah. It took a while.
I believe you.
I still have a video of it that I need to upload on YouTube.
Bro.
I missed Starcoin too. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Not fun.
No. A propeller hat.
Wait, I didn't lose my power up because I didn't die. Holy skibbity. I had the right idea, I just left. I'll beat all the levels. Maybe that's a fun thing I can do. I've skipped a couple.
You skibbidied a
don't have-
couple.
I skibbity, dude. Yes, dude. You could finally do the Skibbity Mars Simulator 64 stream that you promised.
That is option.
Or alternatively, like a good game like Ratatouille, and I teach you the ropes. And I asked my fellow rat runner from Sweden to give you the Swedish version, and then every time he goes Bokstiobet, we can go like, oh my god, dude, yes.
He said the thing.
He's so polite or something. I don't know what Bokstiobet means.
Back to work.
Ah, that is one of his iconic lines. He's always saying that. Back to work.
Is that what?
That's what he says in the Dutch version, because there is no.
Oh god!
There
Oh
is
god!
no
Oh
Dutch
god! Oh
localization.
god!
Sadly.
Wait, how am I supposed to? Oh, no! 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 I'm gonna get fucking lavaed, man! I'm gonna get lavaed!
You need to fly directly into that one. I think I can't entirely see your game. That one's not super unfun, I think.
Nah, it was me being.
There's some levels in the game that I think are.
Oh, but
not
now I
fun.
don't have the propeller. I need to play the game. Fuck.
All right. I think that's
No,
all the levels
what?
on this stage.
Ah, that's. I thought. I didn't think the middle thing had a hitbox. But it did.
I kind of can't believe how much I clutched up during this stream. Like, it's actually crazy that I'm already done.
No! Oh.
There's a good few dimensions where I would just have been stuck. Okay. I understand why. I
No, no,
chose
no,
not
what
to
the?
play this level.
What am I doing, man? What am I doing?
Shit. I should have reset. Oh well. Now I'm down alive.
No.
No.
It's over for me.
And an item. Sorry to hear that, man.
I'm kind of debating going back to World 1 to get a propeller hat. And then come back here.
You get, yeah, well, oh my god. The thing is, like, you get the propeller hat very early on in this stage. Even if you just reset the checkpoint and you go in with, like, just like one mushroom. Now, instead of playing against each other, you can do a co-op 100% playthrough and be a team. How are you imagining this, NGG?
No, what?
Like, what are the optics?
I got trolled by the shell. I forgot. That's how it works. Wait, do you get a thing if you do mushrooming?
We're probably gonna do the epic freaking Wanye
I'm curious.
archipelago stream soon.
Oh my god.
There's like a very there's like two very clear favorable dates where like 90% of the people can join. And if we want to,
oh god, Mini Mario is so unplayable. What
early.
the hell is this shit?
Well, there is a date where like 7 or like 6 of the 7 people can do it, so that's pretty nice. I do have to kind of hurry up and announce it, I think, because it, you know, that's a nice thing to do.
Nah.
You say nah, but deep down in your heart, you know that you would appreciate it if I, like, somewhat in advance settle on the date. You as Zazu, that's like your favorite fucking thing, man. You love it when stuff is figured out. Like, yes. Tell me when we're starting, and I'm like, dude, you're never gonna believe this. On a predetermined day.
Crazy.
It's crazy.
Yeah. Oh god, oh, this fucking the chain. Oh my god.
Yeah, I love it when it kind of like it doesn't work. Dude, I cooked. Also, this year I'm gonna have so much fun because I'm gonna play the Balatro mod and just play like a game I like with like just randomly generated available items, I think, for like a couple hours. And I probably don't have to think too much, which sounds awesome.
I'll see if I can get Emerald to work.
That would be awesome. I mean, you've done it a couple times.
I played Emerald, but not in a Lago setting.
Oh, you played Red first. Dude, you're gonna play my favorite game.
Yeah.
Why did I not pick? Okay.
The only downside is that I'll have a lower likelihood of finding a Mewtwo.
That's true.
There's more
We'll just find a
Pokemons.
Kyogre and then you can call it Wailord, and then people will be like, dude, it's a freaking reference. I can't believe this.
Is that a Wanye stream reference? Oh my god,
No, it's the Ramzazier famous.
Ramzazier. That's true.
Yeah, no, green mushrooms are probably very detrimental to Mario's health. I shouldn't eat them.
Wait. Oh, I see. Okay, I see.
It's completely...
I got. I'm gonna run out of items.
I would prefer if people play something they know they can beat pretty fast. But outside of that, I don't really care what people play.
Oh, then I probably should go back to blue.
And by pretty... Well, I know you can beat that game pretty fast too. I've seen you do it. We just need to give you a specific Pokemon. And make sure the game is not randomized.
Yeah. I'll just play Vanilla Emerald on the side. Pretend I'm part of the team.
Pretend it's randomized. You're just playing on like a vanilla brawl.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here too, guys. Can someone throw me a Master Ball really quick?
Guys, I love randomized video games.
I need it for my tentacle catch.
Guys, this is so random. The whole game is exactly the same.
What kinda
true
random?
random.
This is so funny. So quirky.
This level is... I'm like... kind of getting a little bit better at the game, I think. Which is funny because I'm planning to, like, drop playing it for, like, at least a couple more years.
Wait, hold on. Should I... I'm gonna read what Mr. Cringelord told me after I messaged him last time.
Yes, do that.
Okay, so I said, when he messaged me last time, he added me. He said, @Zazu in DMs, because that's what you do, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I said, alright, Mr. Cringe Alarm, you need to calm down, buddy. I'm streaming. And he thumbs upped the I'm streaming part. Right now. So I can't waste my precious time on the likes of you. Then he adds my... or replies to my so I can't waste blah blah blah. And he says, oh man, hope you have not offend for the disturbing question mark. I don't think he speaks English as his first language.
No, but he's trying, and that's at least something we can all kind of, you know, be mindful of, you know? Right, Zazu?
Nope.
Like, you're trying as well, but... you know.
Wow. I can't believe this.
I thought it would be funny to see something incredibly toxic that would make no fucking sense. Like, that is just dumb. Like, you can speak, like, perfect English and just be like, yeah, man, you could, like, we all try. This level's honestly pretty fun.
This also is another one that kind of reminds me of Super Mario. Oh god, 3.
Yeah, it also reminds me of Super Mario. I think it's because of that weird fucking plumber guy that's in there.
Why that hits me? Why did the last one not hit me? What the fuck, man? This is bullshit. I have to get to the green one.
The green one, that's Luigi, man.
Yep.
I think I peaked with that one. That was pretty funny. His name is Lugia or something.
No, that's the
Pokemon.
Pokemon, man.
What is that?
The Pokemon's named Luigi. Luigi, and that's what it sounds like too.
Yeah.
He really likes spaghetti and meatballs, I hear.
I
Kinda
got a
like
message on
that donkey
Twitch.
guy. Mr.
Surely
Is this
it's-
cringe alarm?
It would be really funny if it was. No, it's a real person.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, all the fake people, they don't want me, man.
Sad.
No, that's not true. Every time I streamed Minecraft, there would be like a AI bot,
I swear I
What
got
thing?
up here.
and then it would be like, "Can you draw pregnant Sonic?" And then they said yes. Which was kind of disappointing.
It was disappointing.
Like back in the day, like if you would save like deranged stuff, like the AI bots would be slightly confused, you know.
Hmm.
Nowadays, like they're just like, I put that shit in Chat GPT and it doesn't concern me anymore. Like you can't even troll them. They'll just put it in Chat GPT and it's fine.
Wait, bots put things in chat? What?
No, it's just like if you ask somebody for something insane,
Hmm.
they just put it in Chat GPT and let Chat GPT handle it, you know? Like they're just like generate an image of pregnant Sonic. They don't have to look up pregnant Sonic, which is like it's something you don't want to do, you know?
Unless.
Unless it's like wholesome pregnant.
Wholesome pregnant Sonic?
Yeah, man. It's like not weird. It's just normal.
What?
I don't know how hedgehogs work, man. Maybe it's fine.
But you have so many hedgehogs on your stream. How can you not know how they work?
That's
man?
true, but they're AI.
Yeah, no, shit.
And that sounds like a joke, but it's true. It's like an AI generated dancing hedgehog. Will you be allowing unsupported? I think so, yeah.
Oh, would you be okay if I tested the Octopath 2 Archipelago?
Yes, please, and then give it to me. I'm really good at testing that game, testing
shit.
its limits and stuff, you know. Putting some Chat GPT on that shit, you know,
Okay.
AI it up.
Like, the Octopath 2 Archipelago situation is kinda crazy.
You should make a video about it.
I should.
And then it's just like it's like one of those critical, you know, critical, like the...
Voice critical?
Yes.
Yeah.
You should do one of those thumbnails. You should just use sitting there and it's like, guys, this is really tickling my armpits. Like, this is crazy what fucking saying. Like, this is fucking crack-a-doodle-doo-doo, if you know what I'm saying. Like,
I recently watched one of his videos. And that sounds just like what he would say. Or
I'm
sounds
not
like
doing the
something-
voice right because it's kind of particular, I think.
Mm.
Like, it's something that's from a very you'd think it wouldn't be difficult to replicate, and then you try it and then it's like kind of tough.
No, but the way you made up words.
like this, you know. I played the
Cock-a-doodle
game. It was caca-doodle, pee-pee-poopy, kind of shit-ass game. Kind of shit that makes the queen die, if you know what I'm saying.
What? You did not
You
just
can
say
play
that.
Sonic Adventure DX and then tell Creaky how to play it as well.
Creaky doesn't know how to play Sonic. Cringe.
He's probably gonna play Risk of Rain for the third time. He always plays that game.
He must love it.
I think didn't we do like how many did we do? I think
I've
3
been part
them,
of
right?
one.
And I did a second one, but I might have done one off stream at some point. Where I
I'm
played
just gonna
my
tank
favorite
this.
game, Mario 64.
Shit.
And they added a bunch of stuff to Mario 64 that seems interesting, where like
Oi, oi, oi.
checks unlock moves and stuff, which is kind of cool.
Mm.
But like, I will probably want to die if nobody unlocks like
Jump.
the jump for me. Yeah,
Wait, how many? What the fuck?
I can probably get some stuff.
Oh, I'm stupid. But yeah, so what I was going to say about the Octopath 2. So I think if Gene started working on what he kind of wanted to do originally, before the whole Archipelago server thing really took off, I think Gene would be done by now. Like, it's so dumb.
Is it like a player input kind of thing, or, which would be like a million times easier? Like the checks aren't tracked by Archipelago, they're just tracked by you, and then there's like a client where you can send that info to. Is it like that, or is it just like actual?
I'm not sure what
big range?
you're asking.
You can do like Archipelagos without like doing the integration. It's just like, or I mean, you don't connect to the server, pretty much.
Okay.
That is not it.
So the issue with Octopath 2 is that the client is non-existent, because there's only one guy who's been working on it, and I don't know what the situation there is. Does he not want help? Does he want to do everything by himself? I don't know. But yeah, so that's the bottleneck right now, and he's not working on it actively and hasn't for a while. The AP world is pretty much done, at least like the initial version. And when Gene initially said he could maybe help me with it, when I talked about my frustrations with the situation, where I would like to do it myself, but I don't have the skills and I don't even know where to start, and it's really stressful. So Gene said that, you know, he could do something, or he had an initial idea that he could make like a manual kind of thing, where you
Yes, that was what
manually
I
have
was
to
asking.
make saves so the game can update, because it's sort of difficult to. You just have to go to the thing, or you can. Okay, I see. Because Octopath, or the way Unreal Engine works, you need like mod packs, or the way the mods work. You know how they work in Octopath.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
just put the freaking pack in the pack folder.
Yeah, it's not like a mod pack in the traditional sense. It's a pack file.
Yeah, and you
But I
can't.
don't know what a pack file is.
You can't edit it mid run, and that's kind of what Archipelago does. Things, you know,
Yes.
change live. So he had an idea that he could do that, but you would have to always like make a save in between, so the pack file can update, and then you restart the game. And
Is
then
Francis
it gets
Elisa perchance first time chatter?
hello dude, how's the stream going? Is this your fave game? Oh yeah, I love new Super Mario Bros Wii. It's my favorite game. Hello, hello. I have no clue.
Are they first time chatter?
Yep, first time chatter.
Something is very familiar about this kind of name, this kind of way of typing. We should ask them.
But the
a
stream's
pointed
going well,
question.
because, you know, Wanye is here. He's a really funny guy. You should subscribe.
Francis, if you're real, right now put a shoe emoji in the chat. If you don't, I will kill you in with a ban.
Hey, yo, don't you dare say that to my viewers. Whoa, that a lovely
I
game.
am a moderator, dude. I am powerful.
Worst card is when I need him.
Dude, it is a lovely game. I love that they put giant Bowser in it. Giant evil
Yes.
fucked up Bowser.
Yes, Big Bowser is my favorite boy. I freaking love big
Dude,
boys.
Francis, put a shoe in the chat if you agree. And if you disagree, put your favorite emoji. Like the, ooh, what's it? A pregnant man emoji.
I was gonna say fish. Fish emoji is pretty good.
Fish emoji also works. If you're a big fan of the new, you need to get that item box. You need it.
I need to.
Yes.
Oh god,
thank
you're
me
so
later.
right. Oh no, 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 no!
I'm like playing with my arms up in the air. That's how hard it is. I'm playing the game like an insane person right now. Like my hands atop of my head. It would look really funny. Like I'm like in a hip hip hooray kind of position.
Okay, going back to the archipelago thing. So I hear that emeralds kinda, or it can be bad for the others playing. Like it's fun for the one who is playing emerald because there's so many checks and you can get pretty far without anything in the beginning.
Mhm.
But then many tend to get stuck because of the emerald player because there are so many checks.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Because you said, you know, it'd be cool if people had short games. Ooh, gaga fuck! You can do Norman as your goal? Aww.
You can probably just set a bunch of like different things as your goal if you look up the settings.
Yes, I see.
Since it's a kind of like a check is a goal. Do you get what I mean? Am I saying something really dumb? I feel like I'm making.
Oh,
so
there's a
much sense.
freaking box here, bro!
Yeah, I should have told you that, man. That's what I asked AGG about, and he said it's symmetrical, dude. It's freaking symmetrical. Wanye, you need to hear this. It's a symmetrical game. I'm like, what? Really? He's like, yeah, man, it's symmetrical.
Symmetrical,
Like a Wes Anderson. He's like, it's like a Wes Anderson film.
Lil Vines, re-subbed with their Twitch Prime, thank you.
This is big.
Much appreciated.
Shout out.
I forget when they did that originally. I'm a bad streamer, I don't know my viewers, they're just numbers.
Yeah, you should sub to me instead.
Yeah, thanks a bunch. Oh, I fucking killed
I always
Bowser.
remember.
That's crazy. That's funny. When he just dies to fire, he did nothing. He got stun locked. What? Oh my god, it's
man.
Citronally! Hello, one more number checking in. I was promised crazy content.
Crazy, you've come to the right address.
Yes.
You will not believe what we were just talking about. It's like actually kind of crazy.
Yeah,
that
the
it's
situation
allowed
is
on the
kind of
platform.
crazy.
We were talking about situations and how crazy they are. Like how Zazu was like, I think we should like have more unregulated gambling. And I was like, Zazu, you're crazy.
And
he's like,
I
"No, no, no.
also-
I
yeah,
mean like
yeah.
fights too between like human beings, and that we can bet on that. And I was like, what? What?
What do you mean you agreed?
No, I said, what? Are you kidding me? What?
Like the Reddit guy who was worried about the Remzazi situation.
Oh yeah, yeah. I like the Reddit guy.
Oh, you fuck!
Hey, there's the falling out in the Remzazier community. That's true. Zazu begged me to check the stream out.
It's true.
Was that your going live message on the Discord? It was like, I beg you.
I need the views, man. I need to pay rent.
If nobody watches this stream, it will be my final stream. You say that every stream.
That is true.
Kind of crazy.
Ooh.
Not even in
It's
the
a bit
Discord.
of a hostage situation.
He used his mind powers.
Oi, 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 oi. Yoo-hoo. Holy shit. Sorry, not reading or concentrating on anything else. I'm locked the fuck in right now. Are you done? Yes. No, what the fuck am I doing? I almost did a funny ground pound into lava. That was definitely...
You're here right now for the crazy content, though, so that's what it's all about. But the
is
Discord is
always...
even more crazy. There's a guy in there called Cringe Alarm.
Yes!
And every time, he joins every voice call on mute, and then every time something cringe is said, he goes... It's kind of nice, unless you're cringe.
It's kind of like the Luigi box in this game.
It's kind of like
similar. It goes ding, 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 ding.
It's like
I beat the big boy. The big browser. Big browser, bro. GG.
Did you beat the game?
I think I beat the game.
Nice.
I got my wife back, or your wife back.
My wife.
I guess you claimed her first, so it's your wife.
It's my wife.
Emerald gets a lot longer when you do Dex and Dex Sanity sounds ass. 400 edit checks. Okay, so going back to Octopath 2 Archipelago, I think it's insanity to have all NPC items be part of the pool. Because there's like a million of them, literally. Like what?
I know that's crazy.
And like it's not even fun because if you have that on, you have to check every freaking NPC in the game, and gameplay is going to be you in a town spending 20 minutes per town just checking every damn NPC. That's not fun.
Someone is building Persona 5 in Archipelago. Can't wait to keep everyone.
Oh, is Persona 5 supposed to get pretty long?
Yeah, Persona. Are you joking?
Well, I haven't played the game, so I don't know.
It's like the average playthrough, even if you know what you're doing, I think it's like 100 hours at least. Right, Citronelli? You can back me up on this one. Like, I'm like on and off playing the game with Creaky, where he kind of...
Wait, is this Persona 5 Royal? I'm guessing Royal.
Yes.
I'm checking the speedrun. Legacy. 14 hours. Speedrun. Hard, true ending. What the fuck? Remaster is 11:57. PC 10:37. World record.
You should start running that game, man.
I think I won't, actually.
Persona games are the type you sink your entire life into. I think I clock around 150 hours average in any Persona, and that's normal. They just have a lot of content.
Oh my god, there's a new Hikari single story run to be verified. Oh my god. Thrown a solo as well. Oh my god.
I know this and I haven't played any...
Hello?
This might be my least favorite stage in the game.
Oh wait, you could do things here, right?
Yes, you can break the text to spell shit.
Crazy.
And then Miyamoto is like... Suzasu-san,
Can
Gaki.
I die? I can't die.
You know, he calls you like a child.
Kusagaki.
Child. You shit child, is what he says. It might not directly translate to that, but you know, that's what he means. And he thinks you're really young as well. He's like, this guy is so young. He's not 80 years old like this Wanye guy is saying. That's what he's saying on the subreddit. Like
this Wanye guy, he's a liar. He made
and he's toxic. It's crazy.
I bet he's the reason Remzase is falling apart.
It's true, actually. I can back that up. I'm doing it on purpose so I get more company stock.
Wow.
Like more, like a higher percentage of the, the stocks. Like 1/3 is not really, that's not majority yet, and so I don't have any say in anything. So I need somebody's stocks, and you're like completely opposed to the idea of selling them to me, even though I'm willing to pay a fair price. You're like, oh no, that's gonna ruin all the fucking blah blah blah, man. Come on.
See, this is what I mean. He's so toxic.
It's not gonna ruin our relationships. You not selling your stocks to me is what is currently already. You just don't want to see me succeed is the problem. And yeah, that's freaking cringe, man. Like I can make us the new Apple, dude. No app from Steve Jobs. You know, we could be huge, like face banks.
True. Wanye, this has
You're
the
the one
rules of the
ruining it.
relationship.
That sounds freaking awesome to me. I hope psychology has nothing to say about the type of relationship that would be if you would analyze it. Surely it's just normal and like healthy as well, right? Yeah.
Hey, Wanye, you're not really getting these coins. You're halfway through and you only have 0 coins. What's going on?
Yeah. I'm not getting them until you give me like 100 stocks in the company. At least.
I guess we're never getting those gold coins then.
Nope. Damn right.
Damn straight.
This is what's called coming up for yourself, you know? Standing up for yourself. Standing up for me.
World 9! Oh, it just unlocks like that.
Ah, so true. It does. It is so unlocked right now. Main play, Persona 4 and 5 soon. Do you think there's any way I can pull off sub 1 hour run? Sub 1 hour? You should let me play for you.
Sub 1 hours. True,
so
Wanye
good.
is really good with RPGs.
I have found out like all the strats.
What do you mean found out? You made all the strats.
Oh, I know this thing. If you have Royal, just get all of the... Just get like the overpowered Persona at the start. And just completely steamroll the first dungeon. That's what I'm doing. Also because I hate that first guy. Like, I just think he's so awful. Like, it's actually making the game so much less enjoyable. Which I know is on purpose, but still.
Okay, how many coins do I need? Help me! Ooh, I'm missing a coin from there. Ooh, I'm one from there. Can I dodge this idiot?
I'm joking though. Just a bit.
What should we do now?
You shouldn't use... I'm just beating the levels that I haven't beaten yet.
Pause on world map, check star coins. See? Slap. Propeller head? Fireflower?
You should see who beats Persona 5 faster. Oh, that would be funny.
What the hell, man? Get these... What the hell, man? Get these stinky dots out of here.
With all the social links and stuff, so I think I'm gonna focus more on the main story and stuff, unless the social link stuff is very interesting in those. I think that would make your playthrough a lot faster, yes, that's probably smart. There's a lot of people in that game.
World map.
Though based on my current situation, there's like only 2 other characters. No, that's not true. There was like a random girl on the train who was like, hello.
You can tell where I stopped picking up coins.
Real.
The world went almost...
Wait.
What?
Shit, I can't exit currently.
But
if
you never
I die,
beat that level?
No, I took the other route.
Ah.
There's 2, you probably didn't play the level that I played.
I think I did this one, and this one was really easy. Very nice and chill.
I just go for the one that my heart calls out to.
Mm.
And then I play that one.
Understandable. Why is OBS showing red?
Lasting friendship.
What
Agree
is
to do
this?
something that takes 100+ hours. This is true. It's like how to become good at something. Just put 10,000 hours into it. It's easy.
Easy.
It is, and it has always been easy. Just put 10,000 hours into the skill, and then you're good at it. Look, I'm gonna get this coin just for
Let's
you.
check my stats. What does YouTube say? Is YouTube crying that my quality is bad? Stream health? Excellent! It's excellent.
Oh! Zazu, actually, it
What?
wasn't a feelings thing. I was just trolled by the map layout.
Ah. Hello, Francis, my man. Hello, dude. Hello, bro.
Dude, Francis, put
Long
a shoe
time
in the
no
chat right
see.
now.
Any shoes
Everybody,
in chat?
actually.
Everybody
Put
right
a
now.
shoe emoji in the chat to prove that you're real.
Shoe on head. Or this is
No,
pre-recorded.
no, just an emoji, man. Just a small
shoe. Ooh, nice shoe, nice shoe.
There's this French lady on YouTube Shorts, probably some other stuff as well. And she says, instead of emoji, I think it's because she's French, she says smoji, and it's very funny to me. How do I put this smoji? And she gets really angry. What is that?
This is horse game lore. It's a great meme.
Oh, wait. I remembered a horse game being mentioned in chat. Please give me the deets. You should have put the stream in Zazu's Discord server.
Oh, the horse game streams? I should have.
If they're funny. No, it's not your responsibility, man. I
But
feel like...
Citronally is not in the server.
That's true. Is this your favorite game, buddy? It's kind of like... kind of, what's the word for it? They're kind of talking down on you. Do you get what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
okay, buddy. I hear you're into these video games that I've heard about.
And it's
Both
the
of you
exact
to
same
assume
lines he wrote first
that I am
time.
funny, let alone that you would understand the Finnish content. That's true. Zazu did tell me it would be really funny if I learned Finnish for no reason.
I think this bot is on loop.
Don't join the
Broke
Discord.
it.
When you join, they tell you to make a joke. It's kind of scary.
No, but
They're like,
cringe
"Be
alarm is
funny."
also there. You can make like a duo comedy bit thing. It'll be great. What a lovely game. I know, man. It's
You are a 14-year-old girl and then you pick up a lot of hate. That does sound kind of awesome regardless of
oh my god,
the
someone
language that's being
Francis
commentated
followed
over.
me. Thanks for the follow, man. Much appreciated. You're a real one.
I have a good joke that only works in Finnish. Type it in chat and I will read it out. Zazu, don't read it.
No. It has to be in the channel itself. Otherwise, it's reused content. We only take.
Oh,
original
okay, then
stuff.
never mind. Put it in the Discord instead.
Francis, drop a follow. Let's see. Is Francis a big gamer? Following since 30 seconds ago. Created 30th of June 2025. I think this is a real
That's
person.
yesterday, bro. Do you think we were born yesterday?
Bro,
No.
some children were born
So that's
yesterday.
not
Maybe
old.
Francis was one of them.
Zazu, do you stream Dolly? I don't know
Stream
what that
what?
is. Probably like a game or something.
Who said that? What?
Do you
Wait,
stream Dolly?
Dolly. What the hell is Dolly?
I'm asking if you stream it.
Dolly? Oh!
Zazu, I
You
dropped you a
are-
follow. Do you stream
I
Dolly?
see.
Also, I will take a break in a bit. Oh, wait, I can actually... Hold on.
That is good. Please subscribe.
Let's go band for band on the star coins.
Oh, okay.
Show me your world one.
Bro.
Let's go band for band. Okay, I think you have me beat in this one.
I'm missing...
But it's not half as bad. I only picked up 2 more stars after beating the game, so that's not super awful. The next world? Okay, I think I'm probably getting Omega Mogged in World 2. Show me World 2.
Oh, we're even!
That's crazy. Okay, World 3.
Same again.
Even again.
2.
I Mog you in World 4.
Ah, it's over, man. 5?
Then World 5. I Mog you as well. And then World 6.
Nothing. 3.
You win again.
Oh, you're
So I think
Oh, wait,
When
there's
it
more.
comes down to it, I win.
What do you mean?
World 7, dude, I got 1. You
I
got
got
2, I
3.
think. 3, okay. Then World 8, I got 4.
Same.
And that's it, man. Should we count it?
I can't keep up with-
Should we tally? So 9, that's 12, that's 14 minus the 2 that I got after beating the game, because those don't count, right? So I'm at 12. I'll just count mine.
Okay.
15,
I can't count, Chad,
18.
but don't tell him.
22, 25, 28, 29, 30, 34. I got 34 total. How many do you
How
got?
many do I have? That's what, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 plus 2, 10 plus 2, 10. What did I say? 11? I think I have 33, I don't know.
All right, that sounds like a good ending. I beat you by 1. Or something, or we're even or something. Let's just
We both
tied,
lost,
man.
we had to play this game. Thoughts? Subscribe to Sasura. Yes, tell him. There we go. First time chatter. Giga chat. Put on certain mode. No, test. Man, Wanye is serious.
I'm your strongest advocate, man. Famously.
Remember to save so you can come back and raise. True. I'm gonna make an autosave right now.
I'll save.
Wait, it's not autosave anymore?
No, because you beat the game.
Let's go! That's huge!
Or a quick save, you mean, right?
Yes, quick save. Okay, this was a... this was so short, man. What the hell?
Yeah, we played too good. That's fucked up.
We're too good.
And I kind of also don't really want to play the game anymore.
Same.
We could just call it quits here.
We could.
Unless you want to hang out. I will take a short break to cool off.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I think...
And then you can decide on what you want to do for the rest of the stream. And maybe I just stop the stream and for the rest of the stream I just hang out afterwards and we talk or whatever, we podcast, you know?
That's also fine.
Then I will raid you.
Oh my god. Okay, chat quick.
My
Come up with
pretties.
ideas.
My pretties, go over to famous streamer Zazu SR. The SR stands for senior because he's older than me.
The Wanzu podcast? Oh my god.
It's real, dude.
Okay, the temperature is
real.
rising. It's 24.4 degrees now.
It's because of the lava chicken, I think.
The what?
Lava. Chicken. Ooh, baby, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, senorita, yeah, I'm ringing the bell.
Ooh,
From the
yeah.
Minecraft movie. It's cinema because I saw it there one time. Alright,
Oh my
I've rated.
god. Holy shit, huge rage from Wayne. No, Wanye? Wanye Live. Thank you. Thanks for the raid.
Something like that.
Thanks for the
Pretty
good luck.
close, I think.
What were you guys doing? Did you have a good stream?
I think we were like playing some game or something. Oh wait, I think
I'm
they were
asking.
playing
I'm
like
asking
some
the
game or
raiders.
something.
Shut up.
They're playing like some game, I think.
Some game. Wait, hold on. I think I have a shoutout command. SO Wanye. Does it work? Oh, it works. New Super Mario Bros Wii. Serving fresh Wanye Wayne moments. And there's like a chef guy on this thing. I was trying to convince this guy to give me majority stock in the company. What? You played New Super Mario Bros and you... Stocks?
Yeah, dude, it's all business, I think, with that guy.
Huh. But you do stocks, Wanye? Hold on, I gotta check out this guy's channel. But you play Hollow Knight? Yo, let's go. I've never played that, but I hear it's good. Yeah, Silk Song, anyone?
True, that game doesn't exist, I think. It's a fake game.
I can hear myself. Alright, because I'm listening to that. Right.
Alright, I'm gonna go cool off and then I'll be back.
Any estimate on time?
Probably like 15 minutes or something.
50 minutes!
Otherwise I get brain freeze and die.
Okay.
That'd be bad.
Well, I do have
Alright,
some topics we can talk about. Maybe.
Awesome.
Chat,
And
think
then
of some
I'll show you
topics.
My favorite game. Dig Seam. Alright,
Dig
I'll be right
Seam.
back.
Let's talk about some things. Our epic podcast. Do I need to join the delegator? Can get quick followers? Oh yes, is it generally you need to? Yes, if you need to share your joke, you need to join the Discord. Or okay, if you want to use the joke to join as well, that's not possible because then I would have already seen the joke and then it's regurgitated content and it won't work. But yeah, if you're still here, how did the horse game go on Sunday? I was unfortunately unable to attend at the time. But I hear gaming was done. You need 2 Wait, you're a one-trick pony? Get it? That was a good one. That was not even intentional. That was unintentionally funny. That was funny, right? I kind of vibe with this music, but we could do something else. We could put something in the background. First game was good, got through it fairly fast, and we played Otapapastan in 5 different languages for an hour. Wait. So you changed the language mid-game, or what? Love that one APOV is now a couch. Oh, it is a couch. You're so right. So true. Actually, no, desert level's bad. We don't like deserts in this stream. The audio is probably pretty low. Changed the language and played the minigame over and over and over. So wait, you had Otapapastan in multiple languages? That's it. That's what you said. I'm reading comprehension. Useful skill to have. Sometimes. I don't like this music. Ta emot? Ah. Okay, since you played it in different languages, how would you say the casting was? When Wanye Couch died? No, bro. Do you feel that the characters retained their character? Even in the translation? Or the dub? Also, how's the game music? I can turn it up a bit more if it's a bit low. Because this is gonna be our background music for a while. Alternatively, I could put some like lo-fi Hololive stuff in the background. The tried and true never fails. ta emot. Let me bring up a text thing. Surprisingly, the Finnish voice acting was really good in comparison. Swedish audio quality was poopy and English was clearly non-native speakers. Interesting. The voice lines were literal translations, so I think the plot and characterizations were pretty good in all of them. Interesting that the English speakers were non-native. Maybe they just did those in-house? Or they got, say, the Swedish voice actors to do the English voices. Huh. Man, I can't believe they would cut costs on such a masterpiece of a game. I think it's a German game, so I'd assume in-house. Wait, did they have clearly German accents on the English video? We talk. Yep. Where the hell did I put this? Here. Chat, we need to talk. I think I could turn up the music a bit. That's good. Google tells me it's Norwegian, but the English was very I'm speaking English here, yes. I see. Alright. What's hot? Any hot topics? Alright, if I join the Discord, will you still make Wanye read my joke out loud just to hear how he does? Oh, of course. Well, you don't have to join the Discord. It's fine. You can also just write the joke. That was kind of a joke that you would have to join. But you know, the best jokes have to be, you know, saved for the server, obviously. We can't have people just stealing our jokes, you know. Can just leave it whenever I want and have free. Well, you don't even have to join. That's the coolest part. You can tell us how your day is going to begin with, gamer. That's a hot topic, I bet. Is this what we're gonna do until Wanye joins back? Also, I'm gonna change my main monitor here real quick. Go back to the resolution that I can actually look at. There we go. Then we change back to there. How's my day? Let's see. When did I wake up? I woke up at Wait, I get pinged somewhere. On Discord? Oh my god. Another one. 2 real people in one day. Crazy. Alright, yeah, I was supposed to check when I woke up. I feel like I woke up around 12, so I went to bed really late. It sometimes happens because I ended up doing some Ruined King routing again. And then I went to bed at 4. So yeah, I went to bed at 4 a.m. and I woke up at 11:45. So decent 7 hours of sleep. Not too bad. I did feel kind of tired in the morning though, so I wasn't really sure how the day was gonna go. I was thinking about streaming earlier today, but it didn't happen because I didn't know what to do, and we were gonna do this later in the day anyway. So yeah, because I've talked about this a little bit, but Ruined King is a game, and it's a little exhausting to run because it's so slow. So I don't really run it that much whenever I start grinding it. I do like a run or two, get world record, and then we're done. I did a bunch of changes to the route, so the route is objectively just better now, but it's still weird. Where to keep doing that? Oh my god, he's back. Finally. I've tried
back.
to stall, and it's bad. I don't do small talk. I'm autistic. I can't do that shit.
Did you know it's actually like very useful
To be able to do small talk?
I saw a YouTube short about it. It's actually, apparently it's kind of goated to be like kind of okay at like doing small talk. You want to know why?
Why?
Because you can get like a conversation W that's like cheap, if that makes any sense. Like if you just go like, some weather we're having, huh? Fucking hot outside, am I right? And you're like, yeah, dude, it's so hot outside. I hate this weather. And then you're like, dude, it only gets hot in the summer, but it always hits me like a truck, you know? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, dude. Yeah, but ice cream? Yeah, dude, ice cream. I love ice cream, you know?
Now that's boring as shit, man. I want to talk about deep shit.
And then hold on.
Yeah,
then
I'm holding.
they feel like they have a connection with you, so they're less likely to shut you down when you say stuff like, so Obama, huh? You know what I'm saying? And then they're like, you know what? This guy doesn't like the weather right now, and I don't like it either, so maybe he has a point, you know? It's like social lubricant, small talk, man. Also, you can always talk about the weather, it's so free.
Climate change, am I right? Doesn't exist.
Just talk about. I mean, that's a more. You got to be careful with that one. You can't drop that turn one.
No.
That's
a turn one opener right there.
That's a turn one. That's a frame one.
That's a frame one conversation starter.
That's huge. I mean, I didn't know that.
All right, Wanye. The big joke is in the Comedy Club Auditions channel. Also, I've heard this one already, so maybe I should already just ban this person.
Here's my version of it. Also, that's a fucking amazing profile picture. Hold on. That's awesome. Anyway, let me see. This joke only works in Finnish. We'll see about that. Maybe it'll make me laugh.
Wait, you're actually a one-trick pony. That's. I thought you were joking about when I need 2 jokes. But you actually have just one.
Finnish, gracious God, and I know it was so. Because the joke is so peak. What the fuck? Arkitedile kefi vahinko oli kaitava. How do you say the A with the dots on it?
Ah, like ass.
So it's kevi.
It's a short sound, so you don't have to elongate it.
Fesasa. Dude, if I say this in Finland, are people gonna like lose their shit?
Yeah, they're gonna lose their shits, man.
This guy, he's one of us. And I'm like, yeah, man, I've lived here my whole life. Saunas, am I right? Anyway, they're so hot and stuff.
Yes, Francis, I'm here, buddy. I'm always here for you, man.
It
Francis.
should give you a
Yes,
sub.
man. I'm always here for you. My...
Zazu, you should show this game to your stream that I'm gonna
game?
share with you guys.
Sure.
You gotta show this. You gotta show this to everybody. This is what it's all about. Chat, look at this.
Yeah, sorry, I have Discord ping song because I have Discord audio also, so now, sorry.
Look at that. I have a fully upgraded. Bam. Giant feather level 9. We're almost level 10. And then we get a big upgrade. Oh! That's level 10. Look. The increase is monumental.
It's massive. Cat
And
in
that's
that
another
profile
one.
picture is currently screaming at me on the table. I also won her over with my jokes.
Amazing.
Yeah, joke, singular. Also, I will grant you the certified comedian role right now, live on
It would be
Twitch
scary
TV.
if cats could like actually laugh. You know what I'm saying? Like
If
they'd
cats
be
could
even
laugh.
more. Yeah, what if they like laugh at you and stuff when shit happens? Like,
I guess they can't laugh. That's something I never really considered.
well, a lot of animals can't. I think none of them actually. Famously,
Why
no
can
animal
humans laugh? Monkeys can
It's
laugh.
Can they though?
Surely. Or can they? Or do they just scream?
they scream. That is something we can agree on. Maybe there's like birds that laugh, like those really intelligent ones, like a raven or like some like parrots. They can probably learn. Or do you think they just see a human laugh? They're like, they're laughing because the situation is a certain way, and then like for example, when you are in pain and they don't care. They start laughing, but it's not necessarily because they think it's funny. It's just learned behavior. But isn't laughing in and of itself learned? Well, babies do just laugh randomly, so it's I think built into the human as a species.
That's kind of crazy.
It is weird. Yo, Francis, can you hear me?
Blink twice if you're being
Francis.
held hostage.
Put a shoe in chat if you know you're real. Anyway,
I think
Francis,
I should mod
I
this
have a-
Francis guy.
It would actually be funny. I wonder what they would do with it.
Wait, I could invite him to our call. Hold up.
You could do that.
I'm clicking it. Invite sent to Francis. Review in stream together. Oh baby, this is hype.
Cat has now decided to lay on the table and make biscuits on my stomach. Oh, you mean the thing where it's like they're kneading dough with their paws? That shit is awesome. I really would like a cat at some point. But it's
Really?
also kind of... Yeah, they're cute.
Are
they're
they
funny.
though?
Yes.
I haven't heard a cat tell a joke before.
Yeah, but it's not what they say, it's what they do. And I don't think they're in on it themselves. They just do funny things because that's just how they are, you know? Some people are naturally funny. They don't even have to tell jokes to be funny. They just say stuff like Steve Jobs from App. They just say that, you know? And it's... Have you heard about Rivers GG on Twitch that has 6.7 million followers? What's in their
6.7?
channel? I think so.
Oh wait, I missed Francis' message. I'm so sorry, Francis. My bad.
Can't Francis, hop on the call.
Yeah, hop
right
on the
now.
call. Talk with us, man. Have you heard
on-
about Rivers GG on Twitch? That has
Hop on call,
6.7
dude.
Wait, 6.7 million? That's how many people there are in Finland! Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Everybody in Finland is following her channel? I think so. She's big supportive stream that like to share other streamers' experience about streaming on how to have a good community. All of Finland in one community.
I think that kind of sounds like like a faux communistic sort of mindset, which often, you know, still results in like the opposite of a democracy, where there's like a dictator. Like 6.7 million people. That's a country. Isn't that scary? Maybe Riff vs. GG is evil.
You think?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, do you think Francis is the dictator?
Francis, no, merely a pawn in the scheme.
I see. Through your channel, don't you mind if I recommend you to her? Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby.
Don't you mind,
Hit me
Zazu?
up. I wanna
Don't you mind?
come. Big. Don't you... Yes. Words.
Don't you mind?
My mind is always don't. Yes.
I had kind of crazy ice cream.
Crazy
When I
ice
saw it earlier, I thought it would be chocolate ice cream.
Drop me your Discord so we tell her to... What the fuck is this guy saying, man? Francis!
I thought
Francis! Francis, hop on the call! I can't. Who wants to share their Discord with this guy? I think we should go deeper.
Wait, they're not cringe alarm? That's a different person?
Yeah, this is a different person.
Dude, you're being gang stalked by AI. That's crazy.
So you know what? I'm gonna give them my real Discord. How does it work? I have an idea for something you can talk about. Ooh, say it.
Stop killing games.
I was actually gonna talk about that after Wanye came back. Sorry for clapping in case someone
Amazing.
broke their ears. Yeah, so stop killing games. When it started, I don't know if people know what that thing is about, but it's effectively an initiative to make Parliament, or like the leadership of EU,
Yes.
I guess. It's to start a conversation about conserving games, I guess, and making sure that consumers will always have access to a game they have purchased at some point. Because there are some games that at some point they just don't exist anymore, and you can't play them anymore.
Yeah, you can't download it anymore, or it's based on servers, and the servers are being held. No, they're being dropped, or they're no longer online. Yes, very bad if they would do that, or if it is happening.
And there's, the guy who started it. What is it? I think it needs 1 million signups or signatures to get the thing started. And the deadline is at the end of this month, I believe. And it's a bit over halfway done, so 500,000 Europeans.
Okay.
So it's not going great. 7.5 or 750k?
It's crazy. Like 500,000 is a lot of votes.
Yeah, now it's 750k, so that's pretty.
That's a lot.
Good. But this started, I think, at the start of the year, and it's getting a little close. So if you know people who don't know about this thing, bring it up to them. I wish I had a link. I do have a link. I can give you permission so you don't get nuked.
I still need to do it because I always forget. I'm like, I'll do that.
So
And
if you're part of any bigger gaming, Francis, I'm gonna have to time you out. You're being a bother.
No, wait. Don't do it.
Okay, I'm not gonna do it.
I will ban them.
No, don't ban them. They're a viewer. Actually, no, do ban them. Fuck
Wait,
it.
do I have funnier
bit has
stuff that I
gone
can use?
Far enough. No, Francis, no!
I can monitor them.
What? Hold on, I'm getting pinged. Oh, I'm getting pinged by cringe alarm, man! I'm sorry, bro. I guess you stream for career, for fun, or both fun and career. Okay, cringe alarm. Okay, buddy. I can't.
Zazu, there's this suspicious message in your chat.
In my chat, it started.
look at it.
Drop me your Discord. Wait, where? Wait. There's too many things. What?
You can't see it? It says drop me your Discord, yeah, but it has, for me, it has a suspicious user monitoring.
Oh, it doesn't have it for me.
Damn.
Yeah, ban his ass. Goodbye, Francis.
Alright. Goodbye.
I got the follow already. That's all I need.
Damn.
Sub on the way out. Any primers?
And it had some until submissive. I find that crazy though. I didn't know like pirate software had such a big impact, like negative impact on the movement.
It's
A guy who worked at Blizzard is funny. And has an online only indie game. Is that true?
Wait, who's pinging me now, man? Cringe alarm! No, I'm not gonna check out. What's your channel? Bro.
I wish
You
we
said
could, like, the
you-
thing is, Discord is managing like monitoring all the. I think they're probably monitoring some of the stuff you send. So like if you send a certain sentence, like maybe it's related to having explosives or whatever, they might like get on your case. But I would wish I could, like, if I get a bolded message, I'm always like so like careful with the insane things I type because I don't want to get in trouble. So I'm bringing up the kakadoodoo and stuff, which is a little insane, but I don't think you should be banned off of Discord for it, personally.
Okay, either this is a real person that has gotten banned, or it's a real person who's an absolute idiot, or no, I don't understand. So this guy linked his account to me, or his Twitch to me, and
Yes.
he has 17k followers.
Damn, dude, he mugs us. It's crazy.
Anyway, very crazy.
Is the progress really tied to achievements? I thought, like, for like the framework, the achievement framework, it always has to be all the way around. So you can progress the game if you. So that's probably like an anti-piracy measure. That's pretty smart, actually. Like, I know this is the guy we hate, but that's pretty smart. Like, if you tie it to Steam achievements and somebody pirates your game and the Steam achievements aren't being triggered, then they can't. That's like Giga Brain anti-piracy measure. But yeah, like him dunking on the thing that he apparently doesn't know a lot about. That's a little silly. We don't like that.
Yeah, like, I think saying that we hate him is a bit rough. Like, it's a strong word in and of itself. But the thing he did with the Stop Killing Games initiative is a little cringy overall. But it is what it is.
I love
But
the
yeah,
fact that Accursed Farms didn't even engage with the whole thing until recently because he didn't want to start drama or rely on drama to reach the goal. I guess it really was that bad then, huh?
well, he's huge. I think he was one of the biggest people on Twitch at the time. But
Yeah,
he
but
had
didn't
a
he
couple.
only make a video, or did he also say it on stream?
He's been dunking on the thing on stream multiple times.
Oh, that is cringe as fuck.
Wait,
I think the cringe alarm is going on, actually. Hold on.
yeah, cringe alarm! Ding ding ding!
It's the cringe alarm, dude.
See, funny thing you mentioned Moist Critical, because I watched his video on the situation, and that's why I even was sort of aware of his way of speaking, because I
see.
encountered it recently. Like, I've heard him before, but it's fresh in my mind still. So the timing is
Yes.
kind of funny.
Yeah, and he said, but that video of him, I've only seen like a short clip of it, but that one is like pretty serious, all things considered. He's like, you are a You are a bumbling buffoon. Are you silly or whatever?
Yeah, the words he uses, they were very funny. But yeah, there's the initiative. And I guess you can just go there and click on a thing and it's good. If you're European. This is the one for the EU thing. Wait. EU? EU. Petition to UK? Ah, I see. And then there's EU separately. Or is this
I
just
fucking hate this shit
UK?
and all that. Yeah, I know you worked at Blizzard. I don't give a shit about the players. You know what's funny about that guy as well? I did see that. But like apparently he like pretends he's like a giant brain when he does like playthroughs of games on Twitch and pretends like he came up with solutions that people are typing in chat, or he will read a guide and then he's like, guys, I think I finally figured out what I need to do with this puzzle, and then just does like the exact perfect solution, which is funny. I saw a video on that by a Norwegian dude. Crazy. He said that too,
Crazy.
and then he put like a chewing tobacco in his mouth. He was like, that's crazy. And then he put the chewing tobacco in and then some snus or whatever. I think it wasn't chewing tobacco, it was snus. No, he was definitely chewing on it though.
There are some wild people out there who probably do chew on snooze as well.
Oh, what the fuck? But that's that's so bad. Because it's like a little pouch of nicotine, right?
Yes. Okay, so it's funny. This was brought up in chat because my brother, midstream, messaged me about the thing as well, about this Stop Killing Games thing. And it's funny because initially it was me who linked him the thing. And now he's like, hey, bro, do you know about this thing, bro? I think we actually talked about this, man. And then, yeah.
That's awesome.
But he mentions how it seems that the thing's gotten second wind right now due to Mr. Pirate himself.
John Software
himself.
I just find him annoying because he's always in my YouTube shorts and I think he says dumb shit. Just like, guys, did you know that? And I was like, no.
Don't care.
But that's just anybody that does like a buttload of shorts and starts to. I think we've been over this, but like starting all of your shorts with the same sentence, that's just enough to piss me off already.
I will say though that he did do shorts well. I don't think anyone can take that away. And it's actually also from him that I got the idea of doing them through Twitch initially, where you can just take a clip and make it into a short.
I see, but he does edit them though, right?
Yeah, he does, but
like the subtitles.
He also had a short at some point where he said it's this easy if you just want to get started.
Ah, a short about making shorts, very meta. That's
Wait,
why
Animal Well? He's been shitting on Animal Well too? Huh?
No, he played Animal Well, and that's a game with like a bunch of very difficult sort of ARG kind of puzzles where
that's Donkey's game, right? Or the one he's
yeah, he made that. It's like
Donkey made him himself.
It's like Halo 3 and Halo 4 combined. I think that's what he said.
Yeah.
But there's like a bunch of incredibly difficult puzzles in there, and he just pretended like he came up with the solutions all by himself instead of being like, I don't know what to do, guys. I'm gonna look up the answer. Wow, guys, I think the answer is that I need to walk to this specific location. As for America, I think California is currently suing Ubisoft because of the crew stuff. That's pretty cool. I think the thing that it's mostly about. Well, the thing is, like, there's like. I saw like a Josh Strive Hayes video. Do you know who that is?
I have seen and heard the name, but it doesn't really ring any bells.
Creaky is a big fan of his. He does like reviews of MMORPGs, and he's British. He does shorts as well. There's one about like how apparently there's like computers that run like air like no, what are they called, like airplane thing. What do you call the place where all the airplanes are?
The airport?
Airport, yes. So his videos are like keeping all the like a bunch of monitors on that need to be on 24/7,
Wait,
or like making sure they don't burn through. So like one of the people there just plays like one of his like fucking 9-hour long reviews on like RuneScape or something.
wait, but,
He's
wait,
like
hold on, back up. How does the airport like connect to
there's
this
monitors that need to always be on,
at the airport?
and
Okay,
if
gotcha.
you don't have anything moving, I think that the screen like it's
Goes to sleep.
it burns in, yeah, or it goes to
Or
sleep.
that. Okay, I gotcha.
I think it's a little weird because on most modern computers you can just turn that off. But
Yeah.
yeah, his videos are always, that's one of his famous shorts.
I see.
But he was talking about it too, and he basically, now that I think back to it, that was my source of drama currently. Now that I think back to it, it pretty much made like I didn't catch anything from it outside of that they talked and that he said, I don't agree with you, and I think you're actively harming this cause that people are passionate about. And then he was like, I disagree with you because I am very knowledgeable about video games. Guys, did you know that if you make a variable in a game and then you put a variable on it, I'm gonna draw it in paint for you. Hold on. Guys, this is a variable. You put a variable on it, and then if you read it, there will be information and stuff. I will draw it for you. Look, I have a glasses on.
Come on, stop blaming me. I wouldn't understand if there are no boxes. He's doing it for me. Leave him alone.
You know what, the first thing of his that I ever saw on YouTube was a video where he's like, guys, I got really beautiful hair. And it's like, who the fuck is this guy? Yeah, I just put like fucking whatever fucking shampoo in it or something and it always looks good. And I'm like, okay. Who cares? Guys, look at my beautiful deep voice. Yeah. Look at my beautiful my work on the world of Minecraft.
Did you know he uses a voice changer actually?
I've heard it, but I don't believe it. Because you would hear that. Like, you can clearly hear the artifacting of a voice changer. That's why, like, there's like VTubers that are being accused of it too, and I'm always like, nah, they're just putting up like, they're obviously not talking like they would normally. For the most of them probably don't, because that would probably be very tiring. Not all of them though. I believe that Ina talks like that in real life. I believe that 100%.
Well, yeah, have you seen her in real life?
No.
That's what I thought.
That would be difficult, I think. I live in the Netherlands, so yeah. It's kind of a problem if I want to meet people that aren't there, you know. But I still believe it.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Anyway, but some people are like, haha, you're just a guy with a voice changer. And then I'm like, you do know what like a pitched up guy sounds like, right? Like, that's not what that sounds like.
Okay, speaking of voice changing and stuff, so the funniest, longest like accusation tirade that's been going on for years is that like people still accuse Lily Pichu of using a voice changer and saying that her voice is fake.
Yeah, or like fake. I've listened to a podcast with like Ludwig, the guy that wanted to get really good at League, that I told you about.
And he's as good as Tyler 1 at least. And
very true.
And T1 will be picking him up to replace Faker anytime now.
That's true.
Yes.
Anyway, they were doing a podcast and they were like, do your deepest voice. And then she tried, and then I was like, yeah, no, no way, this is not real. It was like she was trying so hard to, and was like, hello. Or no, I can't even do it. Um, uh, yeah. Anyway, yeah. No, I would do back in the day. I've played. I don't want to do games with a lot of dialogue on stream
Mm.
because I always destroy my voice.
Yeah, I felt that too. It's rough. It's fun to a point, and then at some point it's like, guys, I can't remember what voices I did, and it hurts.
Oh, that's true too.
That too, yeah.
Also, I feel like it kind of breaks up the stream flow sometimes when there's like
Mm.
I've tried to do like a stream of Phoenix Wright twice, and both times I would end the stream thinking my voice hurts, and like there was no interaction with the stream whatsoever. I was just reading out stuff. I don't know
Discord
how
ping.
some people do that. But
It's
yeah,
just
no,
random.
active voice it stuff. I try not to scream most of the time when I stream, but I've done it before. People know this.
You've screamed.
I think if I would have done that bit where I did the deep voice and I'm like, everybody lost my beautiful hair for like a couple minutes longer, I would have, suffered the consequences right now.
Mm.
Yeah, he did not have to make that short. I can tell you that. There's good ones. I've seen ones that I like the one where he's like, what if you are in a tent with somebody and the mosquitoes come after you? You tell them to eat a banana and then the magnesium attracts the mosquitoes. You need to do this. Like, damn, that's funny.
I forgot that's his short, because the moment you mentioned the tent and the mosquitoes, I knew, okay, he's gonna talk about bananas. So I must have seen that one as well.
Dude, this shit got mad views. I thought a lot of the stuff is very positive too, so I find this like a little sad.
Mm.
And he does donate like money to good causes and stuff, and he's like, every time I don't read out a sub message, I give the money that was in the sub message twice to a good cause. I'm like, okay, that's very nice of you. And then there's like one of my favorite streamers called Clint Stevens, and he has like text-to-speech stuff if you do like certain like amount of donations, but he just never has his headphones on, so he can't even hear it.
Okay, that's some Giga Chat shit. Also, ad starting soon, Monka.
And he's just like always, he's like, thank you, dude. Like there will be like a sub message, and it's like, dude, thank you so much, and like, you've saved me from depression. He's like, oh, thanks for the sub, dude. And that's all. If you're lucky, that's all he'll say.
Oh man.
Thoughts on this game? Isn't it like awesome?
I have not been watching that at all.
What the hell?
I've been trying to follow chat. Now I'm.
Look at all the little guys on my screen.
Okay, what are the guys? Are they actual people? Did you breed them?
They're in
What's
my
going
museum and they're looking at my beautiful
on? Are they
stuff.
domesticated? Ah, I see.
Domesticated? What do you mean by that?
I don't know. Are they?
I think if anybody, any person that refers to a human as domesticated, I think needs like jail time or something. Like that's like a big ass red flag. You know what the other one is?
Mm.
Sometimes I'm on Reddit and I'm scrolling, and oh, there we go. Thank you, Citronella, for already bringing it up. But if somebody calls a woman a female, I die inside. It's a real ass person. It's a woman. It's not a female. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
It's disgusting. I think it wouldn't be as bad if like there wouldn't be this culture of like quote unquote Sigma males that are also like using this to death. But come on, it's like You're not doing like a biological study of a species.
Okay, that's what I was actually. So, I wanted to bring that up, but I didn't know how to bring it up without sounding like an absolute fucking. I don't know what. But
Crazy
yeah,
person.
or like a sexist ass idiot. But yeah, I was going to say like in a biological setting, it makes sense.
Yeah,
But
okay.
unless the setting calls for it, yes, I agree. It's very uncalled for to.
If you see a butt, do you call it the gluteus maximus, or do you
Yes.
call it a butt, or an ass even?
It's a gluteus maximus. Come on, man.
Gluteus
Go
maximus.
with the times.
It's the biggest muscle on the human body, man. It's not
Damn
even
right it
close, I
is.
think. Anyway, no, like that's just a like a omega red flag for me. Ugh. Like I don't know why it's wrong. It just feels so wrong. It's a lot of people on Reddit who do this too. And they'll be like, "This is my favorite female," and I'm like, "What the fuck are you saying, bro? Please, go outside or something." Though to be fair, if English is not your first language, then it might be but a silly mistake.
Hell yeah. Okay, so I can do it. Let's
I
go.
will backpedal a little bit, but I think if you're fluent enough to, you know,
Females, am I right?
have people guessing, if you're, oh, it's disgusting, man. I found a new subreddit that I'm gonna try to get banned off, I think, if I see it
Oh.
one more time. So I don't know if the chat Sasu has enough people to keep him accountable, yeah. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, so one of my Reddit adventures was I would constantly get like a subreddit recommended to me called r/famous faces, and all it was just a bunch of dudes posting photos of scantily clad women. Like it's just like a very poorly hidden like fetish subreddit.
Wait, so what is this Reddit so we can avoid it?
It's called Famous Faces.
Oh wait, you talked
So-
about it, right?
Yes, but I'll bring it up again so
Okay.
people know the context.
Okay.
So I was like, that's annoying and cringe. I hate this fuck ass subreddit. Time to become an epic troll and post famous men on the Famous Faces subreddit. So just like my plan was just to post like 1,000,000 images of Elijah Wood, just because he's like, from what I can tell, a nice person, and
And
like,
his face is
to
pretty
make-
famous.
his face is very famous. Yes, a very big, beautiful blue eyes. I don't know if anybody here has ever seen the prank interview that was done on him, but that was a very funny bit. Like one of his, you should watch that one. It's very funny.
I think you linked it actually.
Don't think so. No, that's the other video where it's like, Dominic Monaghan, I will fight you. And it's like in the middle of the night, he's smoking a cigarette.
Do you wear wigs?
Yeah. It's the will you, did somebody in chat type that? Yes,
Citronally?
it's the will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? Are you gonna wear? It's very funny. It's very old too. It has 17 million views on YouTube. It's incredibly funny.
That's crazy.
It's crazy.
Crazy.
I'll put it in the Discord for you to watch.
Yes. But
Anywho, it's very funny, and his responses to some of the quaint, like he just like tries to be like polite to what he thinks is like just a really weird German guy. And then at one point he just breaks and he lets out the most like this like fucked up laugh you'll ever hear in your life. It's so good. But anyway,
let's see. Can I do
oh yeah,
this?
so I kept posting images of him on the subreddit, and then all of a sudden I got banned And I was like, what the fuck did I get banned for? I only spammed the subreddit twice with images of Elijah Wood. At this point, it should not be like, I should at the very least get a warning, you know? So I check, and it's just women. It's only women allowed on the Famous Faces subreddit. And that's why I was banned, and now I don't see the subreddit on my front page anymore because I'm banned. Which is like a shining badge of honor on my resume, I think. Though, depending on the context, you might think I post really bad stuff, but it's just images of Elijah Wood. But now there's this other subreddit called Women with Short Hair that I've been getting recommended on the... Well, no, it's just like top posts of the day.
Oh my.
And those also piss me off because it's just the same thing again. So it's like, what if I just post like the most unremarkable images of women with short hair on the subreddit? It's just like nothing, like stock photos. Stock photos of women with short hair. And that's all I just spam that. I've seen it on the front page too. It's just, right? Oh my god. It pisses me off.
The more subreddits you get banned from, the closer you get to actually going outside. Grok, is this real?
I still want to see the stuff on the front page to like keep up with like current events and stuff. Like it's a lot more varied news than just the news from the Netherlands, if that makes any sense. Like it's not like, yeah. It is, I think, still very American, sadly. But occasionally you get like a post from like r/New Mexico or so, or like Mexico City, I mean. And it's like, oh wow, I guess there was a awesome party in the streets in in Mexico City. That's awesome. And that's just the news, you know? Or it's like they found a cow with 2 heads. And I'm like, hell yeah, dude. That's crazy. But yeah, no, I'm not a big fan of Reddit anymore. My favorite social media right now is probably still Tumblr.
Wait, Tumblr's still
like
active? Oh,
yeah, dude.
Why did I feel like Tumblr wasn't a thing anymore?
Well, they did ban porn, so then the
that's
sites
what happened, right?
Like I think the stock value of the company took a big hit from that one. But they're still active, just like not as big anymore. I don't know why. I think they were bought by some shit ass company that was like, we need to scrub the website from all this, which I mean, I don't want to see porn on my timeline.
What?
Preferably.
Controversial.
I'd rather see like a funny post. There's a lot of funny people on Tumblr. I think it's also, I think, very like much more curated what you're getting served, which is nice. Like the what's it called? The algorithm is just dumb, so it's not great at understanding what things I'm interested in. So it's just very consistent in what it shows. Like if it thinks it has figured out something that I like, it's very hard for it to show any other stuff. Also, it is not very well optimized. So if you scroll for like 15 minutes, the website will start lagging. So there's a built-in like doom scroll cap, which is very, very nice. Because YouTube Shorts is so incredibly, it's like so optimized to waste your time. It's crazy. Like I don't even like half the stuff that I'm being fed. I'm only watching it because I'm like chasing the dopamine hit of seeing one good short, you know.
One good one, and then I go to bed.
Surely there will be one funny guy on on this freak ass website today, and then
Nice.
it's like another dude that's like, "Did you know that in Mario Kart World you can do this shortcut?" And I'm just sitting there, and I'm like, "I don't own the game. Please leave me alone."
You get one.
Did you know that there is approximately 5 people on the Earth that have swallowed a knife?
Nice.
It's always the same songs too.
All you need is one McNally short, and then you're good for the day.
That's true. That's it. That's
You watch him smack one of those goddamn padlocks, and you're good
It's
to go.
like, guys, this is the unbreakable, uncrackable lock, famous for being uncrackable and unbreakable. This is a little can of soda that I just drank. Time to make a lockpick. It's very easy. Look at how I do it. Do you think he's like actively doing harm to like the world with him like showing how to break a bunch of locks?
So most of the locks he cracks are from companies that just make really bad locks, and he's bringing awareness.
That they're not good?
Yeah.
Yeah, but sometimes he's just like, I will crack this random lock. I don't know. Surely. I mean, there's the other like interesting thing where, like, if you have any amount of following, like on my YouTube, for example, I have like 6,000 people that follow me over the course of like a couple years.
Holy.
Surely one of them is dead, right? Surely one of them has died. You know, it's those kind of. There will always be one crazy person.
I can't believe Wanye killed one of his followers.
Well, maybe.
That's wow.
Do you think like if somebody has like 100 million I mean, I guess Mr. Beast did kill a person, or somebody died in the process of making one of his YouTube videos.
That's pretty epic.
That's how he would frame it, yeah. This challenge is so crazy. This guy died. Like, actually. And I don't care. This video is sponsored by Squid Game on the KFC menu with the Korean sauce.
Holy, the Squid Game KFC menu. Did you know that a guy died? But yeah, moving back to Tumblr banning Lehorny and everyone moving to Twitter. It was a great time, and then Mr. Elon happened. He had a little oopsie. Actually, how does this work out timeline-wise? Did Elon's oopsie happen before or after Tumblr banned porn?
Which of the many oopsies?
The one where people saw he had liked something, and likes were still public.
Oh. I didn't know that. I was thinking of like, well, he did the Nazi salute at one point, I think.
And after that, likes have been private.
And there's like this thing where he, what was it again? The other thing. There's one more other thing that was crazy. What was it? Oh, he had a Twitter, where he role played as his son.
Wait, hold on. There's a situation in chat right now. Help! Cat has resulted in leg falling asleep. Please send
There's
help.
a trick that Creaky once told me about. If you take and you clench your fists, like clench them, open them, it will impact your blood flow in such a way that the leg falling asleep will become less. I've tried it once, it didn't work, but maybe it works for you.
Yeah, maybe it only works for cat owners in these specific situations.
Creaky has 2 cats, so it probably works twice as good.
True, and I believe Citron only has 3.
Damn,
So-
then it must work 3 times as good. The 3 times mult, dude.
You have given me hope once more.
Shout out Creaky.
Yeah,
Famous
shout out to
poster
Creaky.
in-
Let's shout out Creaky right now.
In comedy club auditions.
Yeah, so Creaky Siren 1. I think that's how you spell his name. Yes.
on Twitch. With the funny
Actually, how
profile
does this thing
picture
work?
of some.
There's
You can also do /shout out.
Yeah, I was just about to check
shout-out.
how to shout out.
Oh, you pinned it. Oh, no, Cartis did. Hello, Cartis.
Like so.
My fellow mod. 3? No, 2. 2 is maximum. Anything above that is crazy.
Crazy.
Does that turn you into like a crazy cat person? I'm not discriminating. Men and women can be crazy.
Wait, why did I think you have 3 cats? Was it really just 2? Wait, I'm what?
Yeah, and then they sing the song. They go, just the 2 of us. We're little cats on a pillow. Do you know that image?
No.
Do you know the just the 2 of us cats?
No. Should I?
You need to see them. They're kind of a vibe.
It's really just 2. You're just trying to find reasons to not like me and invent cats. Maybe that's true.
It's kind of what you should imagine our stream being. Where do I post this? I'm gonna post it in the animal corner, I guess. I think.
Is there an animal corner?
Guys.
No, that's anime corner.
This in the animal corner.
This fucking guy.
I am.
I am this.
I am genuinely dyslexic though.
Wait, were you? I think we talked about this.
Yes, that's why I can't read sometimes. I have like if you take all the symptoms, I have like more than half of them, so that's I think pretty close to being somewhat convinced of me having it.
Sometimes
also, me being crazy cat person is not my fault. My stupid husband had a cat when we met, and now I have a cat, and I had to get a friend for her. That's good of you. So you were like a more ethically responsible cat person.
Ethical cat owner.
The one and only. What do you think of the cats that I just posted? It's in the
they
animal
look high
channel.
as fuck.
Yeah, aren't they awesome? That's the just the 2 of us cat. Just the 2 of us.
I'll let chat be the judge on this one. Does this work?
I think
God,
chat will
nice,
love them.
Nice link.
The world's longest link. Kind of impressive if you think about it.
Quality
cool.
Lossless.
That's awesome. It's
pretty good.
It's a WebP even for some reason.
Love me some WebP.
Ethically sourced cat owner. Also, my husband didn't even want a cat. He ended up adopting her because his cousin became allergic. Oh, I thought he was allergic. So it's a good cat story. I swear, we are saving cats. Cool story, pal. You are starting to double the amount of cats you have, like a crazy cat person.
That's how it starts. It starts with 1, then there's 2.
You know what's funny?
Suddenly there's
remember Cassie
6.
from Pokemon Diamond?
Cassie from Pokemon Diamond.
Cassie.
Ah, Cassie from Pokemon. Yes. Meow. What about Cassie?
Yeah, that kind of sounds like crazy in a way.
Oh my God.
Pretty close.
That's actually true.
I think there's like a singularity or something.
Oh my god, don't let her know anything about you, Cardis. Stay safe. Update cast left me. You ruined. What do you mean we ruined it?
I think we were bringing bad vibes. And by we, I mean you specifically.
Me?
Being like, yeah.
What did I do?
You were like, I think you have 3 cats. And then the cat was like,
oh, you're getting a
don't
new
even
one?
remember.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, he felt betrayed by that. There's a secret 3rd cat that I don't know about. Are you cheating on me? I never said anything about 3 cats. I did say that the 3-cat buff will make the sleeping lag go away faster.
I guess I am to blame. But did it
And that is
work?
ethical and morally moral. There's morals behind that.
Also, I totally
The other
missed-
thing is that if you, there's a guy that once said that like if you think that having a hiccup is not real, that's Moist Critical, by the way, said that. If you have the hiccups and then you think like you, like
You're not a fish.
like repeat the thought in your head like sneezing is not no hiccups are not real, then apparently you will just stop doing it, which is I haven't tried it because I haven't had the hiccups since.
I've only heard the version where you think I'm not a fish, and then it doesn't happen anymore. I
Probably
wonder
the
where
cat
I heard
leaving
that.
help. No, it was Creaky's idea that he had about clenching your fists, like
Old
Arthur
Creaky.
in that one meme. He's kind of wise.
Arthur the Wise? Or Creaky? Is Creaky's real name Arthur? Arthur the Wise?
No,
No.
could be. It is Eastern. Artur is a Eastern European name, but no, that's not Creaky's name.
Man.
You don't even know?
Oh, I know.
He has a cool ass name.
It's like
I'm not
Bob
gonna
or
lie.
some shit.
No, but yeah, true. Yeah, it's so true. Bob.
Yep. Creaky.
I have only met one Bob in my life, and it was crazy. I was like, "Is that really your
No,
name?"
not
And he
crazy,
like,
it was
"Yes."
Creaky. Come on, man.
No, Creaky is not called Bob. I hate to say it. His
Well,
name is Rob.
Few people are called by their first name, like me and you.
That's true.
So cat meet
Not a
and
lot of
greet
people
once
go by
Cardis
their
and
name.
cat meet and greet once Cardis and Zazu come to Vatioxu again. The cats are really popular, but I'm sure they can make room in the calendars for fans. I'm allergic.
Damn, really? That sucks. Now I get why you don't like cats. Why you said that earlier. When I said I want a cat, and you said, "Why would you want that?"
Oh, wait, was I that like negative or?
No,
Strong
I'm,
as that? Okay.
I'm putting a little bit more sauce in the conversation. If that makes any sense.
Holy shit!
But you did say why would you want a cat, but it wasn't, or I don't know.
Not allergic yet, but you will be once you have to meet those cats.
What do they have like potent energy or something?
Yeah, yeah. The Oulu cats,
No?
they're even worse than normal cats.
Cats from Finland, are they?
No, not Finland. Oulu specifically.
What?
Oulu.
What did you just say?
Oulu,
Oulu?
the place where Vahtiox is held. I'm gonna write in chat. Oulu.
It's called Oulu. That's
Oulu.
funny as fuck. I think
Yup.
y'all get like not nearly enough shit for how silly your language is. Especially like compared to the absolute sheer volume of shit I get from my language.
in Swedish, it's Uleborg. Uleborg. Like that, I think.
Uleborg. That's worse. You guys do kind of cook in Sweden. Hello, I am going to Uleborg. That's what they sound like. You know?
Hey, you can't skip the O. Come on. The A with the funny
It's
circle.
so dumb. Pronounce Gouda for me, please. Gouda is not even half that bad. Dude, every
Gouda,
time
what?
somebody tries to say like Vincent van Gogh in English, I die inside. It's like Vincent van Gogh. It's called Vincent van Gogh. No, you mispronounce. It's actually called Goth. It's Van Gogh, and I'm like, come on.
Okay, actually, okay. So there's this one Hololive member, one of the newer ones. So she's a big
Yes.
fan of art and classical art and architecture and stuff. And sometimes she's talked about paintings and obviously what? Mar? Hello?
It's his brother. He does other kinds of art.
I see.
It's a bit more risque.
But in Japanese, they pronounce the last name as Goch. Or Goch. Yeah. Because, you know, you
How
have to
they
add the
pronounce
U at the end.
Vincent
Yeah.
van Gogh?
Vincent van Gogh.
I mean, Japanese people are cooler than
Yeah, they are.
because they have Masayoshi Takanaka, and that's why they're epic.
Yeah, I
They
gotta
made
know.
that guy.
Raden.
But
She's
he's
funny.
also half Chinese.
Wait, his
so,
card is
you
a
know.
Raden Oshi?
I spent a summer in Gouda 10 years ago. It was so bad seeing street signs and then people pronouncing them, and I couldn't keep up. I was like, Gouda, what the fuck? You got stun locked.
Stun.
You got stun locked from just. I'm sorry, man. I know I'm Dutch. I know.
No, it's
That's
just
my-
funny when you say it, and I. No, it's not bad. It's just.
Stun locked. That's.
Yeah,
I
so
guess. I guess it is.
I've talked about this before, or previously, but some of the words you pronounce in English, it sounds like the words are disgusting, or they like make you feel bad or disgusted.
I can't, man.
It's
Why
so
does
funny.
the guy whose main language is like why does that
Oh,
guy
yeah,
say this?
don't mix Finnish with Swedish. Come on, man.
Pickly, cocky, picky? You know, that's
Okay,
what
those
the
were
guy
real
says.
words. I'm actually impressed you managed to say real words.
Yeah, dude. What does it mean, though?
You said dick, poop, and what was the last one? Picky. Yes, you actually said
So-
two real
so,
words.
so picky is that
No,
penis?
picky is the one that I don't think is an actual word, but you said two words.
Cock, kiki, cocky, picky. That's what I said.
You said kikkeli kakka, and that is dick, poop, and yeah.
Because the last word is kind of close to what, like a funny word.
Picky.
For
I guess you
penis
could.
in
That could kind of become piss if you switch the K for an S.
if you put your heart into it.
Yeah.
Just the language. I hate this, man. Why do we always get shit? I mean, there's like, you know.
Okay. Now that I have more, I guess, Nordic people in chat, I'm gonna say this, and you can tell me if I'm wrong or if you agree. So, Dutch is
Yes.
to German what Danish is to Norwegian. Any truers?
Yeah, but you're calling.
I'm
okay,
wrong. What do you mean?
I think Cartus might be Team Netherlands. That's kind of awesome.
I can't believe this, man.
We love to mog German.
Haven't heard it. This guy, man. All my mods hate me. Maybe I should add citronally to my mod squad of haters. Danish is the worst.
Danish
I've
is the
spent
worst.
years in Denmark. You know, you can go ahead and read. You're better at reading than me.
No comparison to anything is fair. That's true.
What? Oh yeah, Mari's here. He can vouch for me.
Well, he'll just say, I think Dutch is like drunk German. Oh yeah, das ist so true.
Na,
So
ja.
that's what all the German people then say.
Genau.
Ja, immer, das ist genau
Echt,
so
Bruder.
true, ja.
Wait.
Meine Mama hat mir einfach erlaubt, dass ich Cola trinken darf. Wie cool ist das bitte? You know, they always say that.
Wait, was Mar Austrian or German? I think
Yes,
it's Austrian.
he's not from Germany. I think we should shake hands on hating Germany, man.
I think so too. Gene is not here. Glux is not here.
He's not here.
I think we have free reign.
And Glux also said to me that Dutch is drunk German, so I'm angry.
Danish
I
is a
have
fake
free-
language, so you're probably correct about Dutch being a fake language. Nah, see?
A fake language, even. So I'm just like making shit up, and all the other Dutch people are in on the bit, and we're all just saying words that aren't real.
Nah, but Welsh though.
Nah. I'm on Team Welsh.
You're on
Welsh is
Team
real.
Welsh?
Yes.
If the only requirement for being a mod is being a hater, sign me up.
No, he wanted a non-hater.
No, all my
Because you're
mods
the
are
Zazu
haters.
defender.
So that
I'm
would,
only
you know.
toxic when it's funny.
So you
Making
think
shit up, but also putting marbles in your mouth before you speak. It's like learning Elvish from Lord of the Ring. What do you mean Dutch? You know what? That means we mog you because we're like more beautiful and taller. That's kind of true. And then every other language is like Dwarvish.
what?
Yeah, man. And you're like, ooh, I love to be in a cave and eat mushrooms. Dude, get real.
Bro, the only reason you seem tall is because you're so close to sea level.
Yeah, otherwise we can't see you guys. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, otherwise the water comes like covers our eyes and stuff and we can't see anymore.
I hear
I've never felt so short anywhere. Dutch people are crazy tall. No, you guys are just short.
you have mountains. Let's go.
Your mountains are only 200 meters high. Or Mars says 400 in the video, but that's not even correct because it's not it's like 300 meters above sea level, I think. So maybe it is 400 meters if you take the sea level into account.
I'm exactly average for a domesticated Finnish female.
Please don't say that. I hate every single word in it. Well, except for the Finnish part. I'm fine with Finnish. I'm also fine with average and exact. I think hey is also fine. For
what about domesticated?
Domesticated female is rough, man.
But what about domesticated Finnish? What if it was domesticated Finnish person?
I don't like domesticated either. I don't like what it implies. I hate females.
You hate females?
I
Wow.
don't say
Flip that. Flip that.
Let it be known, I hate everybody equally. I don't care what you look like.
You can't save it anymore.
I'm 7 centimeters smaller than the average Austrian male. I mean, male is fine, right? So as like we do, like, I think if anything,
Why?
we should
Why
be
is male
objectifying.
fine but not female?
Because it's awesome to objectify men. That's just funny.
I see.
They've had it too good for too long. Can I get an amen?
True.
I think we need to make it so that the government, like, there's no more men allowed. I just want the
man.
I think we should give it a try. Curtis, are you not? Oh yeah, you are my mod. That's true.
Everything was better when Finland had a female president. Look at where it got us
That's
now.
true.
It's all gone to shit.
That's true. Your country is a joke country, man.
Yeah. Male president. Can't believe this.
No, I just want to see it. Like people are like all those grifters are always like, yeah, no, a government with only women would be so bad because they would start wars willy-nilly. And then I'm like, what is the precedent for this? Like, what are you basing? What are you basing this on? It's like, yeah, no, well, they've never been in power to start wars, but if they would be, they would do it. I'm like, can you please like bury yourself under the ground and never come back? Or maybe if you become a beautiful flower, I will forgive you, but I'm guessing it will probably become like those plants that give you a rash on your skin. You know what I mean? You probably have them in Finland. It's called brandnetel in Dutch. I don't know what.
Nettles.
Yes. That was way easier than I thought it would be to translate. Nettle, yeah. Stinging nettle, yeah. If we bury all the people that believe that.
True.
Yeah,
Card is right. Finland hasn't won an Eurovision after her time in power. It's true.
And before that, did you guys win anything? I don't remember.
When did Halonen reign?
I think you guys tried with Cha 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 and then you got robbed. By,
Cha 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 was really
it?
close.
By that fuck-ass Swedish song from the girl that already won. But honestly...
wait, was it the Euphoria girl?
Yeah.
Wait, she was back? Nah, that's
Yeah,
cheating.
she came back and the song is like, it's not as good.
Bruh.
Her name is Loreen, apparently. And then when she won, a bunch of people in the audience started booing because everybody wanted the Finnish guy to win. I used to know his name. Now I only know that he has a bowl cut and a weird green outfit on.
Absolutely.
He goes cha 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 cha. Anyway, why did we? Oh yeah, I think it is at least worth it to just try one time to have a government with only women. Like, what can we realistically lose? Like, we put like actual brain dead people in government. Well, not we, the Americans do. Though, you get what I mean. We do too. There's like one really fucking weird ass guy that was like, I am the biggest political party and I want to be president. And then all of the other parties were like, we are smaller, but we don't want you. So it will be impossible to make a government with each other. And then they tried and they made something work. And that only lasted a couple months. And now we are without government again. It's like the fucking 10th time in my lifetime. So how do we pronounce that? So I've learned that the A with the dots on it is like the A in ass.
Yes. But it's short.
like-
So one of those is like short. And if it's two, it's a
So
long.
is it Keerija? That's probably wrong. Keria. Keria.
Now, the first pair of a is long because there's two of them, and the last one is short.
Could you?
Well, you
Give
did
me
pretty good
example.
on one of those. So it's
Yeah, I think like instead of you saying that Dutch is a weird language, you should just like shake my hand, and we should all band together and make fun of Americans more.
no, I agree.
Why are
on
we all
that.
speaking this shit ass language? They have like the word tough, though, through. Can we shut this fucking shit down? Are we being serious? Was there not a better language that we could all pick?
We should all speak Finnish.
Yeah, or like Spanish or something.
Actually,
or
no,
like
Finnish
fucking-
sucks.
Maybe like a cooler language, like French. Like what if I just was...
I don't know about that one. We don't talk about
J'adore
French on
le,
this.
j'adore le live stream or whatever. If you know what I'm saying.
Stroopwafel.
If you deal stroopwafels to be, I will be your friend and hate every other country. Oh, to me. I mean, I could do that if you want to.
Send them in the
But that
mail.
also sounds like a really bad deal.
The Finnish mail
Because surely-
is good.
What is good?
The Finnish mail, they will preserve the stroopwafel in its original shape.
Oh, the
and,
male. I thought you were making a reference to
uh,
like our earlier bit of like biologically naming genders. It's like the Finnish male will preserve it. I'm like, okay, man. Since when are you talk? Since when is this how you talk? What do Finnish males have to do with this?
what the...
Yeah, you bring it up.
Posti, Suomen Posti. It's very good. Mail gets to you in prime shape and on time,
Hell yeah.
always.
That sounds somewhat sarcastic, but
Isn't that a thing everywhere where like the mail service just is bad?
it's pretty good here. I've sent I've sent 2 packages to people abroad, and both of them arrived. So that's pretty awesome.
Nice. I once got a what's it called? Like a health station visit bill a month late.
Mhm.
That's cool.
A health station visit. What did you say? That was a
Bill.
lot of words, and I
You know,
So,
like,
like, you
the,
had to
the
pay-
payment I had to make.
yes,
And
because
it
they
came late.
Posti is my enemy. No, it is the world's enemy. Oh, the misery. Posti is my enemy.
True. Oh, the misery.
Where do my letters be? Did they drop them in the sea?
Any arcade?
Posti.
Wait, okay, hold on. This is to Citronally, the Epic Gamer in chat. Have you watched Arcane? Since you're a big League fan, I thought maybe...
It's pretty awesome. I
watched
think there's
Arcane?
like at least one episode of it or something out
Wait,
right
you
now.
watched Arcane? Oh my god.
I've watched one episode. This is the
One
famous
episode
bit.
of Arcane?
Remember?
Oh my god. The first one, or did you watch a random ass one in the middle?
No, just the first one, and then I.
Did you do it for the bit, or did you just not like it?
No, I just forgot, and I thought the episodes were too long.
They were too long! How long are they even? They're not that
They should
I would
they
know
should
they're
edit
almost
them
not.
down to 15 minutes, and then I will watch them. I just feel like an hour is a bit of a commitment, you know.
Okay, well, so now that you're back into the league sphere, you need to watch Arcane so you can be up to date.
Episode 1 is very good.
Episode 1
I
is
love
very
the
good.
voice.
It
The
does.
voice acting is very. I like the voice acting a lot.
I don't know if you actually say this as a meme, but episode 1 is actually good. It does pull you in pretty good.
Yeah, no, it's cool. I like the art. The art style's fucking peak. I just don't really care about the characters just yet, but there's a good cliffhanger at the end with the fucked up evil potion, dude. I'm like, what? They got a fucked up evil potion in League of Legends?
They should make
And
them
like a
into
gun.
1 minute long YouTube shorts that are in wrong order.
That's
With
true.
AI
yeah,
voiceover to explain what happened. Oh, AI
Yes.
voiceovers are so weird.
I actually want Pirate Software to voice over them for me. And he goes like, guys, let me draw this for you. This is Jinx from League of Legends.
I would
But
watch
she's
it.
young now.
Legendly.
I haven't watched. He says I haven't watched it, but let me tell you something about this movie or something. He thinks it's a movie. It's really long for some reason, guys. Stop killing. You should start killing games too, especially League. I hate that game. Want to hear something crazy, disgusting at work? I heard a big boss use the word "tukieli."
Tuki
instead of
Alu.
"tekole."
Oh no. So Tuki Alu would be more like support AI instead of. Yeah. So Teko Alu is the word for artificial intelligence, and Tuki Alu would be like support intelligence.
Oh,
So I guess AI for support to help with work, I guess.
yeah, we don't want that. We don't want AI.
That's
It
kind of
sucks.
crazy. Wait, so
You want to hear a funny fact? I've been putting like disclaimers under my YouTube videos that they are not made with AI
Hmm?
because some people can't tell. There's people that are like, "Why the fuck are you using AI?" And I'm just like, "Brother, I spent hours on this. Leave me alone." And then there's like the other thing where people are like, "Dude, I love AI. This is so awesome." And I'm like, "Okay, but it wasn't made with AI." And so I was like, one person was like, "You should put a disclaimer in your description." So I was like, "All right, let's do that." So I started doing it, and then I noticed the videos where I put no AI was used in my description. The freaking videos on this in the sidebar, they started becoming other people's AI slop because I put the word AI. Oh my god, bro. Like, I can't win, man. It's crazy because you have to, like, select the box where it's like, I made this. This was not generated content. But the people that use AI, I think they just pretend like it's all real. So, like, there's not, like, a big disclaimer that it's AI on the video. But why do I have to make a disclaimer that it isn't? That's unfair. I feel like there should be like an inherent like buff to content that isn't AI. If CEOs like AI so much, why don't we just replace them with AI instead of workers? True.
True. But you see, when people make stuff with AI,
What if instead of
made
AI
things.
it was a guy? Or a woman? But that doesn't Sounds
or what if it was a female?
No.
No?
I mean, like, it should be a female, but a woman. But, you know,
So you hate women?
I hate females, but I love women.
Wow!
I mean, imagine if you call yourself a female. That's a little weird too, I think. That's
Because I'm
like
male.
kind of. Well, yeah, no, it would be weird if you would do it. Though, if you would say it and you're like sincere about it, I would respect it too, because I'm like an, you know,
But you just said you hate females.
I'm an ally. Hmm? Because AI makes bad decisions instead of good ones. Computers should always make management decisions because that would be very funny.
I see we have a chaotic neutral person in chat.
That kind of sounds chaotic evil, I will not lie, but like just wanting to unleash havoc by letting computers make all the decisions. I was that chaotic neutral. I'm not super
He's
Dungeons
just
and
doing it
Dragons
for
build.
the funnies.
So that's chaotic silly
Yeah,
alignment. You
chaotic
don't know
silly. I
about
think
that
that
one.
works. Oh, I'm not the biggest fan of D&D alignment systems either, but
I never
that's what
had them
kind
to
of.
my chart because it's like
Yeah, same.
a waste of time.
Yup.
What do you think of my funny bit of being like, can I have like evil good as my alignment?
Evil good.
Just evil good. I am evil good. That's my. That's what I'm on the alignment chart.
That sounds Sounds a little bit interesting.
I'm good evil. I mean, neutral good sounds kind of like it would be a thing, wouldn't it?
Neutral good is a thing, yes.
Are you an evil, perchance an evil person that rides a horse? I think we should all aspire to be an evil horse girl because that's kind of awesome. And overthrow the government on a horse. People have been doing this since like the French Revolution, man. I think there was a guy on a horse. Also, me, the CEO, is leaving by the Ned of this week, so the potential dangers of this aren't my problem. This is a sentence that I am having trouble understanding.
Ned is a type of end, so by the end of the week.
No, I think Ned has like a survival guide for the high
so
school.
the CEO's name is Ned?
His name is Ned Flanders. I'm gonna turn on a light in my room. I'll be
Good
back
luck.
in a sec.
Chaotic law. From a song from Shinigami Sensei. Oh my god. The police is
Chaotic
auctioning
Law,
horses
however,
in Finland.
isn't an alignment, but a song from Shinigami Sensei spin-off, and a pretty good one. We love that. The police. So the horses are finally free from the police. ACAB. This is huge. And then we can make them do evil deeds instead of work for the police, which I guess is still evil. Because
Do you think the
police-
horses get paid
No.
if they work for the police?
I think
So
they
is
get
it
sent to Poland for their meat to be turned into meatballs once they are.
I was about
like
to say, would you say that it would be considered slave labor, but that's even worse.
It's what happens. It's really funny. Like in the Netherlands, if a horse breaks its leg, it's apparently like it's illegal or something to. Well, it's expensive to put them to sleep. It's cheaper to send them to Poland, where they are just where you're allowed to eat horse meat, and then we just eat the horse meat, which is, I mean, not good because apparently, like, horses that are not meant for consumption, I guess. So to be driven, me driving my horse.
Yep.
I'm not killing any horses. I think we should make it so that there are only wild ones, though. I
No
think it was a
domesticated
mistake.
horses?
I think that was a mistake. Yes. Especially because there's like a horse stable in my neighborhood, and there's a lot of poop on the streets. Because
If not for the poop, you'd be fine with it, but the poop?
yeah. No, it's this.
And what's
it's
poop
annoying.
in Finnish? We learned it today.
Oh, that's like caca. Right.
Let's go.
So if I ask Finnish ChatGPT how it would describe a Finnish cigarette, that's probably how you say it, cigarette or something, you know.
Yep.
You're like, yep, that's probably very close. If
Yep.
it's bad, if you ask it to Finnish ChatGPT, you can ask him if it's caca, at the very least. I
Yeah.
don't think it will understand doo-doo though, right? That's an English thing.
Yes.
Ideally, there would only be wild horses and evil horses. Yes. I think saving horse girls was one of my greatest accomplishments. Like saving their image. I did that, man.
Wait, what?
There was this bit where we talked about horse girls on the stream, and then somebody was like, all horse girls are evil or something. And then I was like an evil horse girl sounds kind of awesome. That's what I said, and then I made up what a evil horse girl would be. It's my iconic bit.
Well, that's what some of the horse girl games are about. There's evil horse girls.
There's evil ones. That's awesome.
You
There's
gotta
representation.
stop. And then
We gotta why can't we join them?
you gotta play some early 2000s horse games. They're so evil.
So there's this thing, right? If you watch my stream, will your next game be about an evil horse girl? If it was easy to animate, what are they called? Quadra whatevers.
Quadrupedal.
It's difficult to it's
That
difficult to animate them. So, but I could just download. So it would be funny to make an evil. It's like Goat Simulator, kinda, but you're a horse. You could make a static horse model to make it
Yes,
more
a
evil.
T-posing horse model.
It just floats towards you. That's a scary horse, though. I think that's like a little scary. Evil horses are not scary.
To make
they're
it
imposing.
evil, you can, make the angry eyebrows, the furrowed eyebrows.
True. If you give me any recommendations, or like as I was saying, if you watch my stream and you get a certain amount of points, you can just force me to do one stream or multiple if you want, or even have me do a video essay about it on a horse game, which I think would be very funny, because my one fear is horses. To be fair, I think all big animals are scary, but horses kick and stuff, and I
Yeah, we
find
did
that a little...
talk about that. True.
Yeah.
But horses are evil.
I am like absolutely capable of. It's not like a fear that. Hold on, Zazu, what was the thing? Slash permit?
Slash permit,
To-
yes. Slash permit and then name.
Unrecognized comment. This is awesome.
Oh, wait, exclamation mark, yeah.
You have 60 seconds.
Make it count.
Nice. Oh, I know this, I think. Is this not an MMO? Yeah, I think I know this. Wait, what is this? Episodes? It's a browser game? It's a 4-part game series. Gameplay is 40 to 60 minutes each. Total gameplay is approximately 3 hours. Jump in and play the episodes in any order. Make time to complete each adventure. Progress can't be saved. When do we race this? Sasu?
Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, that kind of sounds funny. Wait a minute.
You clipped me saying all horse girls are evil?
What is this, Starshine
Yeah,
Legacy?
That's what makes them based. I've been saying this. You can back me up on this.
How
I made my
scuff
sentence
or
sound
bad
like
are
words
the games?
about to collide with the ground. I did not. Oh, they float even.
Imagine a horse in a...
Online remastered, English available. Oh my lord. If I will be so upset if you beat my PB. What kind of game is it anyway? Is it like a 3D sort of game? It would be funny if this is my new speed game. To be fair, my other speed game is Ratatouille, so I don't think it would be too much of a what's it called? A departure of what I usually do.
Wait, this game is short. What, any percent? Or I guess it's glitched, question mark? The episode 1.
Oh, but that's you need to do all of them, otherwise it's not awesome.
Oh, we can do
Otherwise
it
you
as
get no
a
street cred.
trilogy thing.
If you don't do all of them in a row, the horse girls will come and they will beat you up.
3D Horse Adventure, it runs pretty okay. Not a lot of tricks in the browser version, just gotta skip a lot of dialogue.
Let me see. Oh, the 15-minute time. Oh, this looks like right up my alley. Actually, I am very nostalgic for this look. This like old PlayStation 2, GameCube era, like early Windows XP 3D games. There's a lot of talking in this game. Oh, we're getting on the horse. There's a cutscene of a guy walking to the. Oh, we still get. We're petting the horse a couple times. Okay, we're getting on the horse. We're now on the horse. We're 2 minutes in and we're on the horse. We're collecting stars, very optimally. Like not even touching, like just like the outer edge of the hitbox to get the star. Just kind of like Ratatouille, man. You collect stars in that as well. 3D horse adventure. It runs pretty okay, not a lot of tricks. Okay, that's that. I just did a casual lore playthrough of the first one on Sunday. It took me about an hour to get through. Super short games. It would be funny. There's part of me that thinks this would be funny. I need to know the glitches though. I think it would be funny to clip through stuff with my horse.
Wait, there's a race here at the end? Oh my god, it's a real horse game. What the hell?
But yeah, if you get enough channel points on my stream, you can force me to do it.
Let's see, how many do I have?
Like 5 or something probably.
35k.
What? You have more than I do. I have 22.8.
What? How can I? What? Huh?
But I spend my points a lot.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I was okay.
Speaking of, we're pretty close to something right now.
Alright. Oh shit! Yeah, everybody hop on the Ruined King story difficulty train, because I'm about to I'm about to end the Ruined King arc for now. Maybe it should be delayed. I wonder.
That's fair. Don't force yourself.
The reroute would be really simple though. Probably.
Story difficulty sounds a little silly to speedrun, I'm not gonna lie.
It's kinda like easy mode. Technically it would be the real any percent because it's the fastest way to play the game. Or okay, there would be an even faster way, which is story mode with fight skip, where you go into a fight and then just click end fight and then you win the fights.
What the hell? But that's boring.
Exactly. Why does the complete community goal only what? Why does the complete community goal only 100k? What? Wait.
What?
Complete the community challenge 100k card is still.
Wait, why did you do that?
What the fuck?
You silly Billy, why did you do that? Oh, that's funny. That was just a bit wasteful, I think. We were so close.
Well, this just means that I give all the points back to whoever spent them. And I just take
So
cards.
I get my points back?
You get your points back,
That's-
yeah.
Yippee! I'm gonna mog you, man. No, wait, I'm still behind. I'm still only at 30k.
Where did I go? Even funnier is that I have mod powers that I can refund my own points.
Toxic.
Oh my god. Who gave him this much power? But you already did refund? Well, then it doesn't count. I was going to go and end the challenge, but no, I'm not gonna do it. I almost got robbed here, what the hell?
Why is there a clip of me saying all horse girls are evil on your Discord, man? Nobody streams Nobody clips anything I say on my own stream. Do let me know if you guys end up wanting to do silly horse game. I will gladly offer mental support and or competition. Oh, 3 people racing the funny horse game would be funny. And then
That's
just
so
like
funny.
and then just like completely flood the leaderboard.
No, that would be hype. At least the leaderboard part. Because I've said this before, but I'm a fan of filling up leaderboards that are
Yes.
empty. But like most of these have more runs than anything I run, so.
You should speedrun and you should speedrun my game, Skibbity Mar Simulator 64. It has a leaderboard. There's a couple
I
runs on
should.
there. I still need a Finnish person to do a run of the game. Because I don't have one yet. And that would be awesome.
Oh, Biggs hasn't jumped in.
No,
Wait, yes, Biggs, yes.
not yet.
Not yet.
I would say Vigs. I think both are fine.
I would say Vegs because they said their name was Veti.
Ah. No, there's German, American, Romanian, Swedish, and an Austrian runner. For
Was any one of these like an outsider?
nope. But there have been 2 people that have uploaded Let's Plays of the game,
Ah.
and they're incredibly funny to watch because they don't understand anything of what's going on in my game. But they're like, this game's pretty good, but I don't get it. Why was this made?
Never
The
submitted.
next
Go ahead.
the next game we're making, like I got help now from somebody from the Red community, another person that knows how to make games.
Mhm.
The next one is gonna be so good. Like we've put so much polish into it, it's like actually stupid. It's gonna be so good. Oh, wait, why? Oh, you are. I was like, I don't. There's no Finnish person on the Skibbity Mars Simulator 64 leaderboard. And then Zazu said, "Wait, didn't Feegs do a run?" And I was like, "No." So you could still be the fastest Skibbity Mars Simulator 64 player in the entirety of Finland.
Also,
Zazu.
true, but to
Then play it at Vatioksu,
Vatioksu.
Vatioksu, or whatever.
to comment on what
Play it.
Biggs said about the pronunciation. So funny you would say that because Zazu obviously isn't meant to be pronounced as Zazu. The original pronunciation would be the Finnish way, so Xazu or Xazu.
Oh,
So
that's Dutch as
the
fuck.
X is like a KS instead of a Z. So,
Yeah, that's how we do it too.
but yeah, now it's just Zazu. Yeah. Anyway,
Zazu.
Zazu. Zazu.
Xazu. Is this guy his name is Xazu or whatever?
Xazu.
Thanks, Reds. What does that mean?
Never submitted my Starshine episode 1 run because I did 1 and 2 back to back. What do you mean back to back? Like you did them in one run? So you went from 1 to 2 right away? Is this what I'm reading? But funny horse game could be fun.
Yes, I agree 100%. It could at the very least be like another funny like one-time thing, because if we speedrun it, well, I mean, we'd have to. I feel like we probably have to learn the route a little bit, because
Yeah.
I've played games where I spam dialogue boxes as a joke and then I forget where to go. What was it?
Laptop crashed
spammed
5
it.
times!
Oh,
Wait,
Pokemon.
Pokemon?
Yeah, when I would skip the dialogue in Pokemon Emerald, and then I was like, guys, where do I need to go? Because I couldn't be asked to memorize, or I don't remember the game. I don't remember a lot of stuff about Pokemon. I know there's a guy named Ash or something.
That's something.
He's one of the guys.
And then there's Steve. Steve Job, I think is his name.
Yeah, from App. He made a book or something. I think that's what I said. I think there's this guy named Steve Job who made an app. And I'm like, how do I play that app? He's like, I'm from this. You gotta get a book or a phone or whatever. I'm like, man, that's complicated. Count me the fuck out. I'm gonna use my landline. I want my phone to have a cable. Just like how I want my vacuum cleaner to have a cable.
Yep.
I don't trust anything without cables, especially not marionettes.
What?
That's what he's afraid of marionettes without their cables because
If
they would
it's
move
wireless, it's magic. And magic is bad, it's witchcraft.
around. It's true. The only thing magical in this world is Hatsune Miku. Anything that is not Miku and is magic, it's probably evil. I will say that many times.
Yep, true.
Probably lost the motivation to run it ever again. You should pivot. You should pivot the illogical laughs. Were you perchance present when I killed Zazu with potentially the least funny things I've ever said in my life?
They were funny as hell, what do you mean? And I shared the clip.
Oh, I see. I'm like, outside of your Discord, you were like, people need to see this.
Yes.
Guys, hop on Steve Jobs.
So I'm up on the Steve Jobs train.
There's this stream I did. You should. I could link you the section of it. That's funny. But we did like with Mar. I did a Hundo Ratatouille speedrun, but I don't know the route, so he just tells me where to go. And at one part, okay, so there's a section in the Ratatouille speedrun where there's an auto scroller. So, like, in that section, if like I don't make like any ginormous mistakes, I am always like even with world record. There's no way to do it faster. So then we did this thing where we did the best theoretical time. So we took all the community's best segments and cut them into one run to see what the theoretical limit would be for the category. So we did that, and then he was like, Wanye, I need you to do the auto scroller section with better loads, with like the fastest loads. So I was like, okay, I'll do that. And then I was like, what if I do a really stupid route? So I take like a bunch of unnecessary like risks, and I do like a super weird route with a bunch of bonus movement that isn't even necessary. There's this thing in Ratatouille where you can get to 0 HP. Like if you like enter like a cutscene before you you take damage and then the death animation plays. So there is like inherently always a period of time where you have 0 HP.
Mm-hmm.
But if you like trigger a cutscene before you die, you live with 0 HP. But if you like do a certain kind of movement, you die. And we don't know why. So, well, there's a guy that knows, but I can't explain it because I forgot. Anyway, I take like risks by doing the kind of jumps that would kill me, but like just barely not trigger the thing that would kill me. So we were doing the Hundo run, and I screw something up at one point, and like Mar is kind of losing his mind, and I'm like, dude, I know a super fast route for it. I saw this on the fastest theoretical speed run. And then I just start like omega trolling and just taking the worst route, and he's just losing his mind. It's very funny. I think it was very comparable to what I did to you with my bits. But yeah, I should send it to you. It's very funny. Anyway, I think I'm probably gonna call it. It's getting a little late. I don't know how long your stream has been going for.
4:13. That's pretty
4
good.
hours!
4 hours.
Dude, we beat the game like 1 hour 50 in or something.
Yeah?
Holy yap.
That's what happens.
Crazy. That's true.
Let's see. Alright, there's this funny guy called Icy. He keeps it icy. He's currently playing the. Why is he fighting Reg Ice? What?
I don't know what that means.
So Pokemon Gen 3, there's a Pokemon named Reggie Ice or Reg Ice.
Oh,
He's the
yes,
ice
I
guy.
know who that is.
And you do not fight that thing in the speedrun, and he is speedrunning Pokemon Sapphire. So
New route was dropped.
Icy does some weird, funny stuff. So yeah, he's very chill. I oftentimes don't even know what he's talking about. He's great.
Awesome.
I feel he has similar energy as I do when speedrunning things quite often. But you know what, guys?
Perfect
we should do
raid
this dumb
target.
thing. So yeah, we're gonna raid Icy, or keeping it Icy. Who's speedrunning Pokemon Sapphire, but he's currently 1 hour 36 minutes behind his PB. So I don't know if he's gonna PB or get world record on this one. But yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks, Wanye, for playing and chatting and whatnot, and
Yes, we're finally free and
beat
all
the
that.
game. And next, I guess we play horse game or something. I don't know. Or
We
rat
could
game.
do that, yes. Or red
There are
game.
multiple different animal games we could play at this point.
I think it would be really funny if you try red game. I would be very hyped to do that. But yeah, it's up to you. Horse game is also funny. There's notes, dude. All these Finnish speedrunners and their notes is crazy.
Wait, you don't have rat notes?
No, man, I just know the route. It's very straightforward.
Okay, buddy. Anyway, once again, thanks for watching. Until next time, goodbye. Wish good luck to Icy or something.
I'll try, but I just entered the chat